Hey, Chris. Look over on the hill behind that, beside that tree. See the path they got wore in right there? One going at an angle and the other one going almost straight up. Billy, welcome in. Showing Chrissy where they were going up the hill at over there. I'll tell you what, that Tink's Pink 30, I put it on a rag out there and stuck it on a branch, split it and slid it up on the branch. It's gone. It's nowhere to be found out there. Or I didn't see it. So that must be some pretty good stuff. You doing okay down there, Billy? We got another storm ready to hit again. We're doing. As long as you got food and heat, I guess that's all that matters, right? I fired this heater up probably about 12:30, something like that. When I come back out, I'm just sitting out here or got my jacket laying on the chair. So a little more prepping on this building, maybe nice and toasty in here with this little heater. You can tell some of the people this is the way they talk. Seen some blood out there too. I don't know if one of the birds is hurt or what, but it's also behind me. So I don't know what it is. I did find some hair out there the other day, so they've been scrapping. That wind's pretty good. That storm is probably about ready to hit. I just wish that one would come in soon. I don't like tracking after dark. It's too cold. I ain't gonna say I wouldn't do it. DVD sell pretty good down there, way, doing. Got a few of those. And Jay, welcome in, buddy. Ain't seen you in a while. Everything okay? I just been awful busy, man. Oh, Jody's in here? I didn't see her. Welcome in, Jody sis. Alvin Lewis, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I put another scent rag up in the tree over here. That's where I had it. It's up on that branch, probably a good 8-9 inches, and something took it off the other night. So I don't know what's going on. I ain't not sure what's cooking. Half the time, that's the way I fix dinner. I cook anytime. I ain't gonna lie to you. Tell you what, that wind's kicking up. Them trees is moving. Now, if it was 0 weather and me sitting here, that's when I want to walk in because the wind's blowing this hard. Hey, Chris, welcome in, buddy. Hey, Dawn. Yeah, I'm putting up a little strip of rubber up there on the 2 doors here. That way, when I close them, it'll shut the wind off. I've been out here in the blind for a little while, off and on. It really all depends on how I felt and what the weather was like. When it gets real cold, I can't deal with it anymore. Being on meds and stuff makes it twice as cold. I don't know why Chrissy ain't on panel. She normally is, but I guess she's busy in the house. I ain't seen my rabbits out here lately. Mike Sampson, welcome in. Thought about going down there and trade days if I can get some money wrapped up. And it'd be nice to have a couple of rabbits to breed and turn their little ones loose out here, let them run and breed with the old ones. You too? We got a deer population drop, and it's real bad. I think we only had like 6, 7 deer, different deer bucks coming in, and we had 3 does, and then they disappeared for a while. A couple of them come back, disappeared, then they come back again, and that's when I put this Tinks Peak 30 out, and they showed up. Hey, Gross, welcome in. That on that beep is loud. There you go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to stay out here or not.
Hey, Eddie Gross. Pretty cold out there, huh?
It ain't cold, it's the wind.
It's what?
The wind's blowing real good out here.
Oh, yeah.
It'll fold a kite completely in two.
Yeah, it's blowing that other storm in.
Hmm. It's already starting to hit Ohio. They said I should see a picture of it. I don't know what county it was, but it didn't look good. See, I don't know if I get in trouble or not. Not sure. Out there under that corn, I put a picture of meat. So if they eat that down there and they drop over, is that considered poaching, illegal hunting, or what? I just hope I don't tear it up too bad. Well, with the population uh, drop, it was that disease that I think the government put out for ODNR to use to kill off a lot of deer. So that way, it's either the government or the farms that drain off the chemicals into ponds and everything. That's probably more likely what it is, but you never know the way the government is anymore. If they ain't nothing out here for country folk to use to live off of, you gotta go to the store and buy it. Therefore, they got you under their thumb on what kind of prices you gotta pay. Right now, 10 years ago, deer meat was $14.99 a pound in Columbus at a shop in Grove City. Hmm. So you're the one that's been pecking at the tree right there. That
Hey,
was like,
Valerie. Welcome in. We haven't seen you in a long time. How are you?
hi, Val. Good to see you, girl. Yeah, it is, not sure. Unlike this, if I was a game warden, I probably would lose my job because if you're feeding your family, I turn my head. You know what I mean? You cut the head off and leave it lay, then I've got something to say about it. I can't mention their names, but I've seen a lot of waste at one company I worked for just because it was a tax write-off instead of giving it to the homeless or rerunning it. They'd rather throw everything away and be done with it. Yeah, it's been quite a while.
That's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And that snow was up in Hardin County,
Yeah,
just like northwest of Marysville, I believe is what it was.
yeah,
Yeah, northwest of Marysville.
it's a few hours away, but
Yeah,
still, it don't take much. I'm about done with it, to be honest with
I don't know. What, the snow?
you. Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
only
nice.
have we only have a 10% chance of snow today, so tomorrow's 20%, but now Saturday's 90% chance.
You know, I'll be out here Saturday too, depending on the temperature.
Yeah.
Gonna have to get together with you and have a cup of coffee somewhere or lunch or something. Yeah, a lot of people wonder why I didn't shoot that little buck that come in here. I ain't wasting 4 hours of my time and prepping it for 30 pounds of meat. I'm not that starved yet. If I'm going to spend 4 hours, I want to at least get 50 pounds of meat. And then again, 50 pounds of ground burger don't last long. I can tell you the tenderloins don't. Cut them burgers up and run them through the cuber, roll them in the fire, fry them, then make gravy on it, and pan of biscuits. Oh my gosh. And then you go up there and get Valerie, bring her down here and let her and Chrissy make up some dessert cookies. Yeah, I even put one out here for the deer to eat. I don't think they buy that too much, but I'd try that for my reason of bringing it out here. Yep, yeah, it's gonna be bad up here too. They said. Chrissy copied a picture off of Facebook and tried to get me to think there was two coon out here making deer jump up in the air. I was thinking, well, when I first seen it, well, we got coon back, and I took my 22 out there and put them in the freezer. That's right. We had some pork chops fried up in there, and I put some coffee in the renderings and stirred it up, made some brown grease. Man, you sprinkle that over your biscuits and gravy. Oh my goodness. That or even some nut bones, you take and cook that up and put some plain bread on the table, and that's good eating too. And I'd almost say here, maybe next month, maybe I can get Christy to make some spaghetti salad. That's some good stuff right there. Dude, yeah, if it wasn't for these blood centers, I'd be out here, no matter how cold it was. I've been out here in that zero weather, and I didn't have this nice building. I was just in a little flimsy vinyl pop-up. My last videos, I learned for the price you pay for them. A few extra bucks will get you something that lasts a lot longer. You try to get the bones up and put some metal on this. But most of the deer around here, they usually come in like 6:30, 7 o'clock, sometimes 9, 10. They got a pattern that they run. You can't make them come in no earlier, and you can't put nothing out there to make them come in no earlier. I've tried everything. It just ain't the deer they used to be when I first started doing this. Hey, Arthur, look, welcome in, brother. Hope everything's going good for you. Staying warm.
Hey, off the hook.
I need to try to get some things to make some of them soft plastics up. But it's going to be a while. I was sitting there in bed watching the other night. They was duking it out here, chasing each other and everything. That young buck, he's brave. He got just 8, 9 points. They shouldn't get about what 20, I think 23 tonight. I don't know what the wind chill will be. You finish your salad, and you have to put it up.
No, I didn't eat it all. I ate the meat.
Why was you eating something like that? Bill collector calling.
Oh, Martha.
Yeah, probably. It's probably Valerie. She's wanting to know if we decided to buy any cookies yet.
I think it's that one that calls here. That's a scam.
Yeah. They all scam.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, you know, that could have been Ted calling, asking what color Mr. Twister's I wanted.
You reckon?
Yeah, could have been him.
She says she's not selling cookies.
Hey, I seen something like a Hawaiian cake or something like that today. I can't remember what it was. Pineapple cake.
Hmm.
Real good. Mom used to make the Hawaiian cakes. coconut, pineapples, and cherries. It didn't last long. Man, you know me, I'm in it. That was part of my problem right there growing up. Too much. I did a little bit of grunt before I went live, so if there was anything out there, chicken wing. Oh wow, that's good. I'm fit.
That's awesome.
I went from over 418 down to what was it, 383, something like that. I can't remember how it was, but I made it.
Hey, Rustic.
Hey, y'all.
How's Rustic doing today?
Rusty just woke up from a nap.
Ah.
Lazy day today. Nice outside, though.
Yeah, ever since I had that heart problem there, Violet, I don't know, sweets just don't taste the same anymore. I don't eat like I used to. For lunch, I had one chicken thigh. Rolled it, mustard, flour, and fried it. Man, it was different.
Oh, wow.
Then I put them all in the pan and put barbecue sauce on them and stuck them in the oven. Tried them yet. That's dinner. My buddy's on the waiting list. He's wanting the liver out of this deer. If I get one.
Do what?
He's wanting the liver. He likes liver and onions. I said, you're more than welcome to it.
I got a message from J Dog. He said, "You're going to keep it up, Ernie." He said, "The only twister you're going to get is a twister you don't like."
J-Dog, you talk that smack, come up here to it.
Yeah. He's jealous because I'm talking to Ted. Oh, here goes the headset.
He's been hiding all day.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't coming out of the closet. What's up with that?
Slow and steady wins the race, Valerie. If you lose it too fast, most likely you end up putting it back on and then some more. So that's the better way to do it is taking your time and doing it slowly.
Yep. I'll tell you what, I don't care what they say about J Dog. He's a pretty good old boy.
Don't kiss up now.
All right.
J Dog said that's disturbing. That's the disturbing part. He will like it.
Yeah. Hurricane on one side and a tornado on the other.
Ernie in the middle getting blowed around. Come on, Ernie, you got to get this done. Your time's getting shorter.
Yeah, I know. I ain't worried about it. I just do it to get out of the house, really.
Valerie said absolutely spot on, which I knew what she meant. But you know how spell check is or autocorrect is. It thinks it knows what you want to say all the time.
Well, we all know Valerie's country, so it's okay. It just don't come out. I'll tell you one person that would be here with me today, or at least do the deer season more than likely, would have been KP. I would have said he would be up here with me.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for country people, Val, they wouldn't be Ohio. You know what I mean? That's where everybody migrated to. It didn't want to work in the mines.
There's Jody. She said spit on.
Mhm.
It's mine out the good.
What they used to do when they sealed the deal. Spit in the palm of your hand and shook on it. Man, I guess when I go back over to Chillicothe, I'll stop at Lowe's and buy another can of that stuff.
Jody.
Might buy two.
Hey, Indy. Still a Northern Yankee. Yep. Your days are getting shorter. Season's almost over. You better get done.
Yeah, I'm ready to go do some rotilling and get the garden ready. I got trees to prune yet. They've been let go too long. I ain't smacking myself in the face when I'm on the mower. That stuff eats me up. Oh, it was the 21st? Okay. Yeah, they got a path war down on the hill where they're coming in at. If I ain't mistaken, the does are coming from across the road.
Huh.
From what I've been seeing, on the way back from the store, I seen tracks at the other end of the field. They look like they was coming out of the holler down there and crossing over and coming up through the field. But I think Bucks is whipping them does. But she acted a little scared.
What Jody's saying? I want to fish tomorrow, but I need to stay home and work on my house. Hey, stay home, work on your house. Fishing will always be there.
Yeah. Something wrong with the kitchen?
I think she sold it. She just trying to get it. Or she's about to sell it or something. I don't know.
Uh,
Either that or she got her another house and she's fixing it up. She said she's painting.
Painting. Yeah. I don't care too much for that. Gotta move everything just to get to the wall.
Painting's the easy part. Shampooing carpets. Yeah, I think she's about got her thing about still gonna try to sell her house, or she's about got it sold or something.
Yeah, Val, you got that right too.
If you're gonna try to get more out of it, yeah, you got to do stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Fishing will always be there. It's cold right now. Now it's time to start doing stuff if you want to try to do something in your house.
You gotta work on the inside, and then when it gets warm, do the outside. For the life of me, I can't figure out what happened to my scent towel I had out there.
Your what?
I got a piece of towel I split and shoved it up on a tree branch, and I put that scent on it.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put some more on it today. It's gone. I don't know where it went. It's up on that branch a good 8, 9, 10 inches.
It's probably laying down in snow's got it covered, or
It ain't snowed since I've done it. It had to happen within the last 2 nights.
that, or some mouse or something drug it off or something.
Mm. I got it hanging in a tree. Or had it hanging in a tree.
Jody said one of her bedrooms is hot pink. Jody opens the door, says, "Welcome to the Love Shack."
Got black light posters on the wall. For Fernando. With his what is that, Toro hat and his cape. What
Zorro.
are they?
Zorro.
No. Toro. You know them bullfighters? They got them funny looking hats they wear.
Oh, yeah, the bullfighters. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a red cape.
Yeah, Jody, when you got exotic paint like that, you got to put a primer over it. I had to on this one room. I had to. It took. I had to go over twice with primer.
Yeah, kilts is about the best you can buy, but I've never seen it not cover something off.
Well, that kill regular primer is what you need. Kills. Like you don't have to prep your walls for kills
No, you just put it on.
all day. Plus, kills it's got a. It's supposed to keep mildew or mold down or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is good primer. It's high dollar primer. It's deep.
Yeah, it's $5, but it works.
Oh yeah. And if you got a ceiling with a water stain, you can put that kills right over it and paint right over it. Never know it's there.
Yep.
I'm fixing to repaint this room in here. Hey, there's James Bailey. What's going on, Mr. Bailey?
Hey, hey, Jimmy, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, James Bailey.
Got 12 great people in here. Appreciate y'all coming in. The other night, I think it was last night, I walked out on the porch. There was a doe out here. I was watching her shadow. I stepped out, closed the door, walked over to the steps. She just raised her head up, looked around, went back to eat. She wasn't scared or spooked. I was gonna see how close I could get before she ran off.
I found a caved-in spot in my granddaughter's closet. She knocked it in accidentally. I don't know how to fix it. Is it is it sheetrock? And she just pushed it like a little hole in it or something. Oh, Jimmy James. Took a minute to figure out who I was. Is it sheetrock? Jody, back to that talk to text. Old Jungle James there. Y'all, you look it up on YouTube. They tell them how do you fix a hole in sheetrock, and there's videos on that. Real easy.
Yeah, you just cut a square out of it. You ain't got nothing to nail to. You just sister in some boards and make it work.
Now you want to use sheetrock. You got sheetrock in there. You got a hole in the wall. Cut that bad spot out. Cut you some sheetrock to go in behind it enough to where you can put screws through there. Pull that piece to the backside. Cut you out a piece of sheetrock to fit into there. Screw it to that, and then you want to spackle it in and sand it, and then paint right over it. Once you get it level, boom! It's like whoa, like it's never been there. I mean, it's easy. Just look it up on YouTube. I didn't say spank it in. I said spackle it in. So quit laughing. Uh, I had I took a pipe down from the old stove deal that was in this kitchen. Went through the ceiling. Wasn't hooked up nothing. Didn't work. So I took it out. Uh, and so I fixed that one there, and you can't even tell there was a hole went through the ceiling. Jody said, "Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I'll just put one of my stickers over it." Here, booey, spell that thing. That'll fix it. Well, Jody, what you do is go get another piece of sheetrock and just put it right over top of that whole thing. Boom. They done with it. Since it's in the closet, I imagine it don't have no electrical outlets in there. Hey, there you go. That's a good idea. They got them whole body size mirrors that they put in the bathrooms on the back of doors. There you go. Indiana Chris got a good idea. Way to go, Indy. Ernie, wake up. You're breathing hard. Ernie.
I'm awake. I'm just sitting here.
You got your earpiece in?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I too loud or I can turn it down?
No, I'm all right.
No, I said, am I too loud? Do I need to turn my mic down?
You can if you want.
A little loud?
Yeah, just a little.
All right. We'll go here.
That's better.
I think Miss Chris me this. How's that?
Good here. How about you, Chris?
That sounds good.
Okie dokie.
Here comes the bright bird.
I didn't want to be loud on your earpiece.
I'm about half deaf anyway.
It's on the bottom in the back of her closet. They sell a little round thing to cover it. Well, there you go.
Oh.
Just go get you a Trophy Seeker Outdoors. What do you call them things? Oh heck. It's not a banner. It's something else. We used to get them teenagers and put them on the wall of the superstars like rock stars and stuff.
Poster.
Yeah, go get you a TSO poster and put over it.
I seen a picture today that went on Facebook that would work. It was a cartoonish one.
I googled it, Rusty Quick Fix. Yeah, there you go. Get you a poster of Catfish Dave.
I was thinking more like a little round yellow insert and put a mouse trap there and tell them it was decoration.
Yeah, that Durabond sets up quick.
Uh-huh.
Come on, here. Walk out there. You walk out there. Ernie says, "Well, there's me some hamburger meat."
Yeah. I'm going to figure out, play around with YouTube, see how to go live again. I forgot how to do that. I
Live
guess
video.
it records it and then uploads it.
watch a YouTube video how to cut up a deer?
I don't need to do that. I've been doing it for over 10 years.
Oh, then you already know how.
The meat's layered. It's overlapping, and you gotta take it apart. It's a puzzle.
Yeah, my wife bought me a meat grinder for hamburger meat one time. It's a nice one. And got it for Christmas, and I said, I'm gonna save it till next year when I get a deer. So I left it in the box and I put it under the cabinet. Well, the school up here for the seniors one year had an auction to raise money for their senior trip. Daughter found it, but she take it up there, let them auction it off.
Uh,
Well, deers didn't come up. I shot a 7-point buck, good sized body. I said, I'm gonna cut him up for just. I'm gonna keep back trap tenderloins. The rest of it, I'm cutting up deer meat for hamburger meat. I will look for that thing and look for that thing for I'm long. And that evening, my daughter come in and said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm looking for that uh, coming from school." And she said, "What are you looking for, Dad?" And I said, "I'm looking for that uh, grinder that your mom got me for Christmas last year." She goes, "Oh, I took that up there to the school over a month ago, and for the seniors to get to sale to go on some trip." And I said, "Crap." So I just boxed it all up, took it somewhere, and had it all ground up.
I
Huh?
don't think you get all your deer meat back when you take it in. Have it done.
That's why I just have all mine ground up.
Yeah. I paid $800 for my grinder. It's been good 5 years back. I bought the juicer with it to make tomato juice and tomato paste or sauce rather. But for doing stewed tomatoes, I still have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Jody trying to fix a hole in the closet. She ought to know better than that. She can't fix J-Dog.
They don't fix it in about 15 battery power.
Well, Daryl's a carpenter. He can come fix it for her. I can come in a chair. What I want to know is where's the dang rabbits at? I figured a rabbit be over getting in that corn.
There's only 2 rabbits here that I know of. That's how bad the coyotes and bobcats is here. You ain't got much. That's why this year I'm gonna try to get the money up and get me a caller.
Yep, and I set it up right back here as far back as I can get it. with a little feather on a deal to make it move. And as soon as that coyote stuck his head out there,
Yeah, it's gonna be about $150, $200 for a setup. Thought about going and getting some eggs and start hatching them out. So I need to get a lean-to put over at camper down there so I can turn it into my hatchery.
you know, Valerie said the coyotes have invaded the urban areas this year. We have them in our neighborhoods. Whoa.
Yeah, there's that many of them.
People don't hunt for them like they used to.
Well, the state took away the bounty. Well, I mean, nobody's going to go out there and waste their time and gas and all that. What they ain't nothing in return. It used to be $25. At one time, it was $75. But still, yet there's only a handful of guys that would do it. I used to fox hunt. It's not all beans and potatoes. I mean, you go out there, you're hunting in the middle of the night. You burn up a lot of gas.
Yeah, it used to when it snowed around here. There were several that went out and had CBs, and they'd drive around till they see some coyotes, and then they'd holler at them, and they would come around. The other trucks would come around until they got around that coyote, and then they would shoot it.
Yeah, here you can't do that. There's too much. The hills are too steep. And there's a lot of hills around here. I mean, it's almost like a miniature West Virginia.
Used to go over on the river with Donaldson Point, set up a little one of the little movable deals that had a little feather, white feather on it, and attached to it, and you put some scent there, and make that little wounded rabbit squeal noise, man. And coyotes come up there and you'd shoot them. We take our 270, pop them.
I don't know what this is. Just got a little decoy stuff out there. Yeah.
Me and another guy went over there, and he was shooting a 17 HMR, and I was shooting a 30-30. And I think we wound up killing 15 that day.
Yeah, well, that's the way they are around here. The bobcat killed off in 8 years over 800 chickens. And it took me a long time to figure out what it was until I caught him on the cam. I thought it was a coon packing them off, but I got to thinking and doing my math and homework on it. There's no feathers on the ground. So no holes around, no fox. You know, it had to come in through the top. And even if it was an eagle or a hawk, there'd be a pile of feathers. They're just like somebody walked up there and just picked them up and took them out. So when I seen that bobcat on there, I knew exactly what it was. There's more around here than what people think there are. Valerie knows where I live at. She's been down in here. Be safe, Andy.
What's he leaving?
I guess. I don't know. I can't scroll back.
Says be
My
careful.
fingers are too big.
He said fidget in the yard for my dog really helps.
Yeah. You get one of these country coyotes up there, he'll jump that fence. Unless it's 8 foot tall, and then, you stand a real good chance of him not getting over.
Hmm.
That's what's around my chicken lots of 8 foot fence. Some of these cats around here needs to disappear. Neighbor lady was a vet, and she'd bring home everything anybody dropped off. And they come down here and cause problems.
Yeah, Chris said I had a coyote come up my driveway once. I scared it off by yelling. Yeah, they don't like human interaction. We got 7 people here watching. Ain't nobody chatting but Miss Valerie and Mr. Andy.
I'll be right back.
Oh, pee break. Is that if you hit the button? Valerie, so you know me, Rustic. I never shut up.
Yeah, he probably hit his button.
Hey, everybody.
No, my ear thing's messed up. And they was on power supply that plugs into electric.
Oh, means we're gonna have to be really quiet now.
No, I got plugged into my phone charger now. I got one in, the other one just died. I done swapped them out once. Oh my god.
You need a headset like I got.
Maybe one of these days. Somebody just went roaring down the road. Did you see them tracks that went up the hill?
No.
Look over at the base of that one tree, going up at an angle. The black spots, that's footprints. Well, and to the left of it, it goes up. That's the way they're going up, coming down.
Ooh. Why don't you put the corn a little further over that way? That way you turn
Because
it.
my can't shoot that way. My window only opens up. Can't shoot at an angle. I wouldn't have enough room to swing. Man, it's getting bad.
It's getting what?
It's getting bad out there. That wind's kicking up good. I'm sitting in here and it's blowing the steam off my coffee.
I see the trees moving.
Mm-hmm.
It was blowing good this morning. I don't know if it still is out there or not.
That's probably what you had over there this morning.
I can't really tell. I ain't checked on my fish in about a week. Went out there this morning and throw some food down. The water stalled out. And I throw some food out there on top. They didn't come up and get it, but I was looking around like, man, where'd all my fish go?
They're slow moving right now.
They're all hunkered down under this one side where this limb's at. And I walked over there and I seen all the goldfish, and then I seen the bluegill started swimming out from there. So there's still several bluegill in there, but I didn't see my minnows at all.
And they probably ate them. Wow. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I heard whatever it was.
That's the wind. It's moving the insulation board I had in here in the ceiling.
Oh, so that's what that was. Sound like to me you need to do some more winterizing.
Well, it's over by my double doors, so I gotta finish it up. I got a lot to do in here yet. But I only do it when I got a little bit of extra money.
Yeah, I hear you. Right. You better back there and get me some more tea.
Like got me about a 2-inch or 1.75 inch styrofoam sheets to go in here. Maybe with this storm blowing in, something might come in early. Maybe I'll have to put my jacket back on. I'm starting to feel the chill. This old boy don't need to be getting sick.
All right, I'm back. It's Arctic here today. Don't think my heating had done off more than a few minutes all day. It's supposed to get even cold. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold after Saturday.
Yeah, we're talking below zero here.
20s here. Supposed to 80% chance of rain Friday and Saturday. And then right after that, it's supposed to drop down to 20s. Get too daggone cold to fish. Ooh.
Okay, Chris, take care. Enjoy the company, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Take it easy, Indy.
Chris, that package you get, is it too big for the mailbox? You'll put it on the porch.
Too big for the mailbox. You're going to leave it on your porch.
Yeah, most
Had
of
to
the
bring it
TV stuff. I couldn't hear you. Broke up.
They had to bring it into the porch.
They did. Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
All right.
Good deal.
Look at them pretty red birds. Got three of them sitting in a tree. Look like Christmas bulbs out there.
Miss Chrissy,
Yes.
what's for supper?
I don't know. Ernie made chicken, so he'll probably eat chicken. No, he made chicken thighs. I don't eat thighs.
I'll eat thighs. Then I
You
switched
know
over
how
the wings and the legs. I like, the small legs.
you know how that works here, Rustic. I asked her what she wants. She says, I don't know. Well, I can't fix it if I don't know what.
I think we're gonna have pizza tonight. Last
Uh,
night before last, uh, I put a bowl down, put water in it, and I put I was gonna make 15 bean soup. So I let the beans soak overnight and swell up. And they cooked all day yesterday. And man, had a 15 bean soup, fried potatoes, and cornbread last night.
uh,
It was good. Oh my gosh, it was good. I didn't know 15 bean soup had a ton of soybeans in it.
chicken biscuits and gravy. I actually thought about taking some cream of chicken, some spaghetti, and putting chicken bites in it and mixing it all up. I made pork chops using that cream of chicken baked, and that was really good with some mashed potatoes. Jerry B. Come in.
Hey, Terry B. Welcome in.
What was that Brittany made? Tell Val about that. The noodles and what else was it?
Oh, noodles with cream of chicken, and she puts chicken in it. Couple chicken breast. She cooks it and then shreds the chicken breast and puts noodles with cream of chicken.
That sounds good.
I think that's all she puts in it.
If that's what you want tomorrow, only thing you do is have them lay out the chicken.
I think she cooks the noodles in chicken broth, maybe.
Oh, we ain't got no noodles. Never mind. So I can barbecue some chicken up if you
Noodles
want
is easy to
barbecue.
make.
Afternoon, Terry B.
We got flour. You can make noodles.
Oh, got all kinds of flour.
Well, it don't take maybe 20 minutes to make a batch of noodles.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
I do.
Well, ain't nothing stopping you from getting on the other side and getting to it.
You don't want them today, do you?
No.
Well,
Valerie said, "Oh yes, please."
when do you want them? Tomorrow?
If that's what you want to eat. If not, then don't worry about it.
I can make noodles.
Get the rest of it going. All you gotta do is have them lay out some chicken. It's in the bottom of that test freezer. And if you don't want that, I can barbecue some for fried. Minor. I still got shrimp in there. Well, you got shrimp in there from the shrimp tournament.
You said
Yeah.
that's what you say, Chrissy.
What, you don't like it?
What?
That shrimp.
Yeah, that's good.
Remember the little round canisters that you put stuff in and they stick together? Remember those?
Yeah.
That would be perfect for them diamonds. Valerie says she wants some noodles too. Yeah.
See, if you were bird hunting, you wouldn't see a bird one out there.
Wow.
What'd you do?
Your blood didn't charge?
No.
Yeah, they're probably shot.
No.
Well,
No.
it said something about Wheeler, and when it does that, it means it's only got like 10% left. I just made a batch of noodles for dumplings. I ain't had no dumplings in a long time either.
She said just make a batch of noodles or dumplings.
Oh, yeah, battery power, 10%.
Yeah, I can make either one, Valerie. It doesn't matter. Dumplings or noodles. They're both good.
Gives me an idea of blueberry dumplings. Use a jar of that jam
Yeah.
that didn't set all the way up.
Yep.
Add a little water to it, stir it up.
Or go get you a jug of blueberry juice
Oh, yeah.
to add to it.
Well, they ain't got none of that at Dollar Tree. I was looking. Not in a big jug. I was wanting something to drink, and I went into Dollar Tree and looking for her diamond paint and grabbed me a jug of cranberry juice for $1.25, $1.30 something, tax them all. You ain't gonna get nothing else good for you for that price. It tastes good too. Pop costs you $2 for a little bitty bottle. $2.50.
Yeah.
I want to try a can of that poppy. See what
Yeah. Where'd you see it at?
it's been on TV.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to not have no sugar. Well, not as much.
Okay.
But you seen it?
Just one 12-ounce can is $2.
Oh, I ain't buying it then.
I knew you'd say that when you heard how much it was.
Yeah.
It's like a probiotic. I mean, they have a lot of flavors, but I knew when you found out how much they were, you was going to be like, I ain't paying that for it.
Nope. Not when I can get cranberry juice a half a gallon for $1.35. No way.
But that does have a probiotic in it, so it would be good for your gut health.
Yeah. That's what sauerkraut's about.
I'll be right back.
Water pill kicked in. Look out. The race is on. Man, if one does come in, I have to go in the house and bundle up. Huh. Says there's a guest in the basement. Ain't nobody down here. Must have been where I went out and come back in. I don't know. Can't believe these earbuds. Like it, get $35 for these, I believe. Well, I'm not. Still hear me. Working off the mic on the phone.
All right, I'm back.
Well, come back on. Wow. Yeah, these wonderful people and appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out.
So it must be snowing pretty good in Pickaway County.
I can barely hear you. I mean, I I'm right back on the phone. I guess I have to go out and come back and work to work right.
Do what?
Things different now.
Oh, he fingered it again.
Yeah, he's messing with it.
Okay.
Try it again.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a headset. So
Y'all know why he does this, don't you? He sees a deer coming, so he gets off the camera and shoots him away.
you believe I ain't doing that.
Just shoot away, deer. I'm on camera. Shoot away.
Yeah, earbuds went downhill real quick. I think this is the first year I've actually got actually used them. I've had them for 2 years or something like that. No, Dave, not yet, man. I figured with all the snow hitting in Hardin County up there today, the weather's changing for us right now. Figured they might come in early.
Hey, David Smith, welcome in.
Do have some houses wore down pretty good. I lost my scent rag. It was hanging in the tree. I don't know where it went. A deer had to grab it and jerk it out of there because it's nowhere to be found. Watching the hill, coming in, showed me it's big. You see part of it. Right? But these deer usually don't come in until about 6:30, 3 hours a night. I'm giving them to come in during the day. Very few that's got a schedule. Schedule every day. And some plants out there this year. Get them started. Yeah, it was kind of like it one year. As soon as I go in the house, get all my thermals off, get into my shorts and stuff, go out the window and there they stand. Dude, it's just been weird how they've been acting this year. They ain't acting like the deer we used to have. But you get a shortage of deer, it impacts everything. The fine point that's in here that I actually found one side was all set. He kind of seen deer, Chris said. Seen him chase off a few deer. But yeah, pretty much it. What it feels like anyway. Nothing ain't working. And I get some batteries for that. Get the money. By then, season will be over, so I ain't gonna worry about it. See if I can scrape up something in the house. Use batteries. Maybe that will. It takes 8 of them per camera. I got one out there I needed to fix the one. I find me some plastic epoxy. Get to know. Hey, one thing I can figure is just not meant to me to have a deer this year. I'm gonna pay my dues. And they've been doing it for several years. At least 2. Get back into the swing of things. You tell me it's cold out there. It's dark. Look out the window. That little small deer looks like he's got a little bit bigger because his fur is all closed up. That's they want. Maybe we will. Guys that's running around here, maybe they'll produce twins. They'll populate things back up. Fox hunting one time. Crossed the bridge, pulled down over the bank into a field. There, got set up with shotgun and all that. Figured they'd get me a fox, on that creek. Turned it on. Let it play for a few seconds. Hit the red light. Started scanning the field. I counted so many eyes it wasn't funny. I thought, oh my God, it's a bunch of coyotes or wolf or something, Coming into it. Took a chance on going to jail. I popped the red lens off and shined out through there, and it was a bunch of deer walking. I've never seen so many deer in my life. There's probably about 30 of them there. But the other night when we went down Monday night, it was dark when we left. We seen 5 deer total. on the drop. It comes back through the deer wasn't there. And that was 10 miles down the road. Well, I think that back. Say probably about 7 miles down the road. Yeah. We got 12, 13 here, pretty much thick of it. I mean, it makes it easy to track a deer. But other than that, after deer season, get my weed eater fired up with the blade on it. And cut some of that thicket down right there and clean up a little bit. Get it ready, you know. Welcome back, Wall. I had to get ready to put up some. What do you know? Rag blowed down this land over by the corn pot. Birds must have got tangled up on it with the wind blowing. I probably cut too big a slip and hang that back up. Yeah, that's the way it's going to be here too. It's going to get down like below 0. I wasn't coming out yesterday evening. It wasn't nowhere near this one. I can play with YouTube, figure out how to go live on that again because I have to have a StreamYard. I forgot. It can't be too hard. Two oh five. Welcome in, little brother. And I need all the luck I can get. I probably won't even worry about that rag. Soon it'll be down there low. It's been up all day in the wind blowing. Something was going to smell it. They would have smelled it coming in by now. Ain't got but about 2 more months there, Dan. We put the garden back in.
Hey, Dad. Okay. Hope everything is good over that way. All right, David. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Take care and be careful. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, Nez, welcome in. 205.
Either the corn pile's getting smaller or the birds are eating it.
Well, I would say if the birds are eating it, it's getting smaller.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you, Rustic.
I ain't seen the Brothers of Destruction come down yet, though. Hey, Ernie, tell Chrissy Walmart.com has some varieties on poppy soda for $1 a can. What is poppy soda?
Really, Valerie, because that's where I actually looked was on Walmart. That's where we normally shop at. So I looked at Walmart.
Hey, Ned's lover. Yeah, I need to get a hold of
She
Johnny.
said she checked in on Johnny Small Pepper.
Yeah.
For him and his family. They all say
I don't think Johnny lives.
but with the Southern California wildfires, anything can still happen.
Yeah, I don't think he lives anywhere near LA.
I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, it's showing me $1.96 a can, Valerie. Oh, I guess certain flavors. There's one. It's actually wild blueberry is $1 a can, Ernie.
Yeah.
But they have to ship it.
Right.
Yeah, do you want me to get you some of those?
No, I ain't got the money. I ain't got the money for that.
It's $1 a can.
What's
Yeah,
this?
it's $1. It could go to a bill or something.
What is
it?
It's like a pop, but it's probiotic.
Oh.
There's one for $1.39. It's root beer.
She said I looked it up on the ad. I'll check the site.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's always there, but yeah, he lives too far away from the fire. The wind's blowing
Yeah.
off worse than he is.
Yeah, I ain't seen him around. I was wondering what happened to him.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Let's hope Johnny's all right. I mean, he's a little boy. I know the temperature had to drop off there since I've been here. We're getting around 23 degrees.
Oh,
probably a good thing I ain't having anything to do with the government. Send in the National Guard down there in North Carolina and go up there every place that they can find and make sure everybody's all right. Ooh, bird fight. Almost like chickens.
Valerie said I joined Walmart Plus, so all shipping is free. Can't beat that.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
I usually don't buy nothing until after the bills are paid.
They also got one that's called Olipop, which is a probiotic too.
Uh,
Dang, man, it's sound like to me you need to get a new home. It's that cold in there. Oh, that's
It's what? She ain't too far from us, or he. I don't know if Nez is a woman or a male. But Newark, Ohio, that's only maybe an hour from us,
yeah,
if that. It's right around an hour, maybe less, maybe a little less.
yeah. They just were around the TA truck stop away from the city of Wilson there. Yeah, they're out there around that Buckeye Lake region.
about it. It's gonna get cold all over.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's gotten colder since I've been out here.
Yeah, the temperature's supposed to drop throughout the day.
It's 53 here.
Hmm. For the deer hunting, the blood parts after you do it. It always is now. I gotta find somebody that works on computers. I need a 1650 video game card. Heard that, yeah. I'll try to find me a little bitty dinky one to go in here. That way I ain't running propane. Come out here in this little building I built. work on chainsaws and stuff through the winter, deer season, and you know. Between that, lawnmowers, weed eater. Yeah, for a good tracking, I'll pick the boots off, put some store bags on the legs, feet, and put them back down in the boot. Give me a little more insulation. Yeah, exactly, man. It's like down in Texas, they don't know nothing about, cold air and stuff.
Oh, it's okay, Valerie. I seen a couple of them, but they have to be shipped. I mean, that ain't too bad.
All right. Be careful and enjoy dinner, man. Appreciate you coming in. It means a lot.
Have a blessed evening, Nez. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I am a little preoccupied doing this and that and the other. Actually, I'm paying bills so I'm talking in between. So if I miss something, it's not intentional. Got to take care of business.
That's right. Maybe we pick up a store in the morning.
Yeah, that's my intention, I hope.
I forgot all about Troy going on.
I told you he went live. You didn't hear me?
No,
That's okay. I watched him too.
I wouldn't have come out here if I knew he wasn't. If I would have thought about him going live.
I watched him. Hey, Don Knight, welcome in.
What's up, Don? We just sat down here watching the birds eat. I figure with this weather changing again, they might come in early, but who knows? These deer ain't been acting right all year.
Yeah, if it gets much colder, we may have to fire up that old wood burner for a couple of days.
Uh-oh. Toss some bacon grease in there. Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Throw some bacon grease in there. Oh, yeah.
It's
Still bacon grease in there to help smell like bacon.
I know Sunday night we're supposed to go down into the negatives.
Yeah.
And then Tuesday night, it's going to be a -6. So for a couple of days, we may have to run that wood burner.
Yeah.
It'll be the day Ernie says, well, it's too cold to go out there and sit out there and hunt. And he'll sit there in the window, look out there, and there'll be 20 deer standing there in front of the blind.
Yeah, that's about sums it up, Rustic. And it happens too, because if he don't go out there and hunt, they'll come in at 5:30. If he goes out there and hunts, as soon as he comes in, within 15, 20 minutes, they're out there.
Yeah.
But then they're not legal, so. Don Knight said we can only hope.
Hey, don't mind.
Yeah. Stop at those. Good time. Pick up a couple small bolts for the wood burner.
Sunset, it's 5:33 tonight, so that means 6:03.
Yeah.
Of course, I know it's cold out there, so that's your choice. But I was just letting you know.
Well, last night they wasn't on there until after 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that weather sometimes will change them.
So they ain't been right all year. I got sick and quit doing it. A lot to do with it too.
Hey, it was good talking to you too, Donald. I went to see y'all come down and skipjack fish with us.
Looking up the side of the hills, I don't see nothing yet. No movement anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, my luck will be at least this one, he'll probably turn and go right back up the hill. That's where I don't. If he does, I'll have to go up and he'll get around. Just gotta take my time.
Miss Chrissy, how many people can you have on a panel on yours?
On her channel,
Say like she's gonna go live. How many people could she have on her panel?
I'm thinking maybe 8. I'm not sure.
See, I'm on the free plan. All I'm allowed 6.
Okay, then that's probably all I could do.
I can only do 6.
It is.
Why? What's up, Rustic?
You know, they lowered that they had 3 plans. Now they got 2. The cheapest one's the core plan. They went from $50-something to lowered it down to 35 or 39 or something like that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
But that's still a sight higher than it was. They'll figure it out. Huh?
I said it was $50-something.
But I mean, before.
Before it was 25, I think.
Yeah.
20.
Well, before they bought it?
Yeah.
It's 25.
They'll figure it out. They'll drop it. If enough people discontinue it, they'll drop it back down too. Yeah, Ernie's using a crossbow. I don't know if he answered you, Don.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he's using a crossbow.
I'm using a Horton Super Mag. It's old as Moses, but it still works good. Using a double X75 Magnum Easton arrow shafts with some cheap Bushmaster 4-blade broadheads, 125s that come from Walmart. That I got a good deal on. I bought them. I got Thunderheads in the house, but I don't like using my Thunderheads out here. I want to try to save them for, like, if I ever get the money to be able to go to Uncle Lou's, go out west and hunt some big game. I use them on it, or go bear hunting in West Virginia with a bow. Well, back then I had, when I bought this other bow, Bears Lights Out compound bow. It's got custom string on it and all that. It's probably about a $600-700 bow right now. I don't know. I ain't checked the price on it, but it was $500 when I bought it. And it ain't never been hunted. It's been target shot. Couple times to set into sights. Yeah.
You know, yesterday I was talking to Eric and them about how my screen is, my picture's all the way over to the left and all that to the right is blank. And they thought I might have hit something or said it. And I said, I don't remember hitting nothing. This morning, Eric said his was doing that.
Are you using my crossbow, Ern?
No. Your crossbow's a summon, which is the same thing as a super mag, basically. There's no difference in them hardly. I've got another super mag in the bedroom. I need to get me I need to get a scope out for a super mag, and then I'll have it ready to roll. I don't know what kind of sights are the scope that's on this one that I'm using now. I just know it's a bow scope. Slapped it on there. It's been a good scope. I got a brand new weaver sitting in the house in the box that ain't been put on a bow yet. But I got it as a backup for the third bow. But I've got everything for a bow hunter to repair his arrows. If need be, I got a, oh man, Joe Jan Fletcher, 6 arrow Fletcher. I've got all the blades, the right, left, helical, straight. I can do 6 arrows at a time. Got some wraps in there. The old wrap to go on the outside.
Oh my goodness. Jody sent me a photo, but I can't look at it right now.
Are you using your phone for going live?
Huh?
Are you using your phone when you do your live?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the problem I have with mind with the print and all that being cleared out the bottom and all that. I had to scroll way down. I took it out of my phone. I took StreamYard completely out of my phone and reinstalled it and worked perfect. I don't know if it works for you or not, but I would try it.
Well, I'll be right back. Let me try that.
Because mine was all messed up. That's what I did. I deleted it off there and had Chrissy delete it, reinstall it.
Like
It
put
seemed
us
like it
on
worked.
the screen.
Do what now?
I said put us three on the screen.
Let's see.
It's doing it. See, no, see, that looks normal there. Let me try something right quick. See, that looks normal.
Oh.
Now, this morning when I was on Buggies, it wasn't like that. It was, wasn't like this. It wasn't this big. Everything was compact and smaller.
That's the way my writing was. It
And
was
then
real small.
say, let's see here. This half of this, what I'm sorry, like here's the middle, right, of your screen. All right, that splits you and Chrissy right there. I'm in the middle. All right. This half right here is what we had on the live this morning. All three of it. This half over here was all gray. All the way over to where it says you're in the show. And now it's like the whole thing.
Yeah, when I had an issue with mine, I had Chrissy take it out of the phone and reinstall it, and it was perfect.
I thought it was might be a glitch or something because Eric said he's got it now, and I'm like, because yesterday even when we was backstage yesterday, it was the same way. I mean, there was no expanding, no nothing, and I thought, man, there ain't no way I've changed anything on there. Because the only thing I do in there is add pictures and videos. That's all I do to that.
Yeah. I don't know much about StreamYard other than getting on it. Going live, that's about all I know about it. But all I know is doing YouTube too.
Say like if you was say like that gray right there, that's what it looked like on the screen. Like we was way over here and all that was gray.
I don't know, I ain't had that done yet.
All right, you can go back to full screen, Ernie.
I'll probably, if I end up doing it, I'll delete it out and redo it.
Well, I'll put another I'll set up another little 3-minute test live and I'll try it out because I did it this morning and it was still doing it. And I'm like, man, what is wrong? And I emailed them and I told them, hey, there's something wrong with this. And they said, well, send us a screenshot, tell us what it's doing. I ain't heard back.
Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky. I found some points out there at the store. They have them on sale, fresh stuff. Something like 5 quart tops for $3 and something.
Yeah.
So I bought 2 packs of them, brought them home and repacked them for it. I know if I go back over there, the price probably be like $6-7 for that pack. Oh yeah, I checked on some of that sausage mix. It's $5 a bag, but it does 30 pounds of sausage. I have to get me a bag of that.
Yeah, because I'm not going to buy a StreamYard if it keeps doing what it's doing. I'm like, there's no way I'm purchasing that.
Something wrong somewhere.
But I'll be right back, Ernie.
All right. Yeah, usually with snow, I can see clear down into the field here, like movement stuff, but ain't seen nothing there, ain't seen nothing on the hill yet. There's just not the deer that should be here. And a lot of people shoot whatever walks in first, and I ain't like that. If he's too little, I mean, it's like shooting a hog. What do you want to do? Shoot a piglet and get a shot? Or you can wait till the hog gets bigger, or shoot a bigger one, and you can get a couple 100 pounds of meat. Something would be worth your time. Investing in. A lot of people don't see it that way. It's kind of like fishing. You take and take, and eventually they ain't gonna be nothing. But in this case, probably what blew through here, it took a lot of deer, or a virus, or disease, or whatever you want to call it. John Warner tell you the population down here has dropped pretty bad. He used to live down here a couple hollers over. Mr. Pine, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good today. Well, wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all coming in. And got me here, but they're charging. I don't know. It's showing green now. I just wonder if they're actually charged. A hard time getting them open. Good power on, so maybe they will work. We don't know if they're working at all. We'll stick to the link here. Whoops.
I guess they fixed it because it's working now. I just went in and made a fake test live, and it's working now. I got full screen now.
All right, I'll be right back.
Chrissy, you're the star of the show. Why you mute it? Tell Curtis quit texting you. Hey, Mr. Urban, how you doing?
There we are.
Yeah, they must have fixed it. They asked me to send them a picture of the screenshot because they said, "Are you doing it for your computer?" I said, "No, my phone." And I said, even on the desktop side on the phone, it's worse. And and so I told them I sent them a screenshot of my phone, what it was doing, showing, and they never responded back yet. But I guess they fixed it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's a glitch they had.
Even if they fix it, they should have let you know. You know, go try it.
Yes.
Let us know. You know, if that's okay.
I'm gonna email them back because Jody's paying $25 a month, and I didn't get that option of paying straight up 25 a month from now on. The option I got was I paid $25 a month for the year, and then after that year, it went up to $55. I think it was 50 something dollars a month.
Hey, Mike Urban, welcome in. What was that, Rustic? I didn't catch what you said.
Jody sent me a screenshot of what she's paying per month.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get the option of straight up 25 a month from now on. What I got was $25 for $25 for 1 year. Then after that year's up, it jumps to 50 something dollars. And so I refused. I said, I'm not paying you $25 a year just to have it jump up to 50 after 1 year. And I just got done, went into a testing on a live, and it shows me having full screen now. So they must have fixed it.
I am doing great, Mike Urban.
Jody, I got the Black Friday sale too. I still wouldn't offer that. What they offered me was they lowered the price from 50 something to 40 for 1 month, and after that month it would jump back up. That's the Black Friday offer I got. Google a StreamYard code. Hell, I'd pay $25 a month to keep StreamYard, but I ain't paying 50 something. Ain't worth that.
See what you come up with, Chris. Got 11 great people in here. Appreciate y'all. Hey, it don't matter where I get a deer or not. I mean, it'd be nice, but hey, I'm out of the house watching me. Rather be off the blood thinners to where I could walk up in the woods. But my walk in the woods is going to slow down till summer.
I put in StreamYard discount codes, and it says check Amazon for discounts for StreamYard.
Well, I'm going to be a Jody and ask Jody, what's the code? What's the code? Jody, when does your yearly end on the StreamYard? When was your start date when you started paying? Because that's when they shut your deal off. That's as soon as your 1 year end on it. They kept, if you had 6 months left on it, they left it alone until your due date. She says, I was paying $25 for the sale, and mine never went up. Mine was October 22nd.
Yeah, I don't see anything on Amazon. I don't think it knows what it's talking about.
Type on Google discount code for StreamYard. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
I need to get a hold of Ryan and see if he's got that one deal. Because he gets that one where I only pay $10 a month.
I think I'll get on there and talk to Troy and see how to use that OSB.
I tried using that Restream, but man, that thing got some glitches in it.
I guess OSB's free, and you can do a lot with it.
It says there's 31 available StreamYard discount codes. Last updated today. The very first code listed is 25% off.
Give Jody 6 months and it'll be Jody 20.
Jody said I skipped something. I don't even pay it monthly.
Wow.
Hmm.
Imagine that. Yeah, discount code 6 months would be Jody 25. That's what it would be.
Well, Jody, you need to find that and send it to me, hon, so I can check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, because tonight's my last night on StreamYard until February 2nd, unless I go through YouTube, and then I don't know how that's going to work out.
Well, you'd be up there by yourself, unless they still allow you to have one person up there. But that wouldn't be too bad for you.
And then I have a bunch of crazies coming in.
That's why I ain't been going live in the mornings, because we started back up the Chatterbox, and I'm not going to run my irons out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't get PayPal's like most people do. So I do much money, and so be it.
That reminds me, tomorrow, what today? Is today Thursday?
Yep.
Tomorrow I got to go get my grandson. I guess sometime this evening I need to, after we get off here live here this evening, I gotta make an intro for the Chatterbox Saturday.
Or
Get it
down.
posted.
I've got about an hour left. Wonder what you would do if you type in on Google, instead of code, put in discount link and see what it does.
What's the discount to $10? I mean, hell, they were making tons of money on StreamYard. Now they went up. So the new company got greedy.
Companies get greedy like that.
http://privacy.
There you go. There's the link.
Yeah, I can't get on it right now.
Let's see.
Christy copies it. You can send it to me, and then I can send it to you. All only one time.
What'd she say?
It'll save you $10, but only one time.
Uh-huh. Well, Jody, send me that link.
That don't make sense, because when I click it, it just takes me to my StreamYard. Wait a minute. Maybe I had to be signed in first.
Pour me another cup of coffee.
Well, why didn't you run a water hose out there, and she could have poured it down a funnel in a water hose and run it to you?
Yeah. Don't give me no ideas. I got a small coffee pot I can bring in.
Run you a PVC pipe system out there.
Yeah, with a pump on the other end. Yeah. At one time, I mean, I would have had that thermos about gone at one time. It's only been 2.5 hours. not doing too bad. I don't drink as much coffee as I used to. I'm actually debating on putting the chicken in the refrigerator until tomorrow. Got a jar of sauerkraut in there. I really like that one fishing.
Or anything. I mean, I can't get a hold of that dude. I can't get him to talk to me. Is he all right?
Who?
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
You.
What?
Have you seen or heard anything from Dominic?
Dominic? Yeah, he's okay.
He's good.
I mean, I've been trying to get a hold of him. He won't talk to me. Won't do nothing.
No, he's been really busy lately.
Huh?
He's been really busy lately, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't hear from him a whole lot myself.
I don't know. I talked to him earlier today for a couple minutes. It wasn't for long, but for a couple minutes.
Well, I guess he don't like me no more.
Make you feel better. You don't talk to me much either. Of course, I don't message nobody hardly. Hey, I see one on the hill.
See one on the hill?
Yeah, it's coming down.
Okay,
Okay, so be quiet.
I'm going. It's up there. I know the very minute that water pill hits, something would show up. It's probably the little one.
Well, just be quiet.
I mean, you almost don't have a choice.
I'm not shooting that little one.
You should have muted your mic.
I got my earpiece in.
Get your window open and get ready.
I hope it's the big.
Get close to him and see this meat.
I ain't shooting that little one. I ain't. Sorry. I see that. I just caught a glimpse of something moving. He's up on the hill ways. Gotta get my eyes focused again. Okay, he's right there on the left of the hill. I don't know what it is yet. It's like the youngster. See ya.
Yeah. That's a big deer.
That's probably one of the days.
Yeah, we see. He's checking it out, making sure ain't nothing down there. So just be
Yeah,
quiet.
that's the baby buck. Welcome in, lady.
Oh, look, lady.
That's a good sized deer. Is he coming in?
Mm-hmm.
Get that window.
That's the little buck.
Ah,
He's looking from the driveway. Yeah, maybe the big one will be behind him.
There's something had to be going on because all the birds cut out of there. All of them. That's
There you
true.
go.
Buddy. That's true.
look, lady said Biggins might be following.
That's why I'm waiting. Yeah, that's the little guy.
We take this sweet time.
Being cautious.
Oh yeah, that'd be meat on my table right there.
He's too little.
Am I on camera?
How wide he is. All right, that deer's bigger than you think it is, bud.
Yeah, Valerie, I was talking about the deer the way he kept looking up at the window.
That deer's
Look,
got
lady
more
said
meat
that's a
on.
medium buck.
Hey,
Hey,
Adam,
Adam. Welcome in.
that deer's got more meat on it than you think it does, Ernie. And you are allowed to. Late in the season, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, he's little compared to what's out there. He's looking on the hill.
other one on the back of the hill behind the house.
Mhm.
He's fixing to go. Miss Chrissy, you need to text J Dog, tell him Nate Ernie's got a deer in front of him.
I ain't gonna shoot that little boy. He's small compared to the others. He keeps looking up the back of the hill for some reason. Something's coming.
That deer's bigger than you think it is.
He's swelled up because it's so cold.
He sees something.
Mm-hmm. So,
Look, lady says 1.5 year.
It looks more like a 2-year-old deer.
he's really not that old. Not like what's coming in.
Too wide across the front shoulders.
Hey, look, lady, message me on Facebook. I'll send you some pictures of what's coming in. And one I won't shoot this one.
He keeps looking like he's looking up behind the house. Acts like another one's up behind the house on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
He hears something.
Mm-hmm.
better food there. Better food source.
Mhm.
That deer's bigger body than you think it is.
Look, lady said he's smack in the middle of Cincinnati. They get way bigger here in the parks. Ain't no corn or beans growing around here. They just invasive honeysuckle. Charlie H. Hello, welcome in. He says, blast 'em, Ernie.
Hey, Charlie.
He's small.
Them deer love that honeysuckle.
He's watching. I think he's watching another one come in. I tried to look. I didn't see one, but I can't see the whole hillside either.
Yeah, he reminds me of my dog. Thinks he sees stuff.
Did you hear Toots out there barking, Ernie?
Mhm.
She's barking at the back door, and she ain't even back there. It's like she knows he's out there.
Mm.
Yeah, he's definitely watching something. Something's got him looking around.
Has a bigger deer with him.
Mm-hmm. Usually here lately he's been hanging with a bigger buck.
That's that one right there that's been hanging with that big buck too.
See the way he's looking right now. He acts like something's out back on the hill, but I didn't see anything.
Oh man, there goes my earbuds.
Hey,
Hey,
Chad.
Chad T.
My earbuds is about to quit.
Oh no.
Be quiet.
We've been having anywhere from 5 to 6 deer on the trail cam at the same time.
Mike Irvin said, brother, now's your chance. Nah, he's still facing.
Be quiet.
Wait, aren't you there, Ernie?
Hmm.
Yeah, patience, patience.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to shoot in the wrong spot.
Like I said, that deer's got more meat on it than you think it does.
Are you cocking your bow, or
Mm-mm. Changing my earbuds. My bow's already cocked. I could have killed him a long time ago.
okay? Just asking.
Wait.
He's staring up on the hill right now.
Mhm.
He sees something. He's listening. He's looking at Ernie.
Put my bow down. If I don't get one here, I don't get one. See, you ain't paying.
That's what I'm thinking too. Look, lady. There's another one back there. It just ain't
Look,
come
lady.
down yet.
If a squirrel's moving or something like that, he's gonna look.
I'm only 10 yards away from this deer.
Yeah, we know. Whenever you talk, he looks right at you.
Mm-hmm.
So be quiet.
I can hear you guys.
There's a squirrel.
And that's what he was watching coming down the hill. There go Eric climbing up that tree.
Not that far back.
Charlie, he built him a building there.
I had to close my window a little bit.
He's backing up.
Eight by 12 building. 7 foot on the front, 8 foot on the back. Metal roof, plywood.
Yep, that's true, Charlie.
Charlie, I hunted out of a pop-up blind for a long time. And I talk like this too. And they're in the same exact spot and they don't pay no attention to me.
He'd be out there sneezing and snorting and coughing and everything else, and deer would just stand there and look at him. We used to hunt together out of the same blind.
Yeah, just a little bit of weight since I've been feeding them since September.
Like, damn, Ernie's strain on the deal got small. Oh, he's looking up the hill where he came from now.
Mm-hmm. He's in a dead stare out there too.
And Zemo was probably coming down.
Yes, YouTube blocked that comment. What comment was that, look lady?
Right there's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's still got his butt end pointed to the back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's turned a little more towards you now. Or something broken.
Imagine what he's going to look like next year.
Imagine what he'd look like sitting on my dinner plate.
No, Rustic, we ain't had no deer for 3 years.
I mean, this is a baby compared to the other.
He said I was
I
here
know.
today debating with the growth on his neck. Yep. I was here that day. I seen it.
Yeah, that one that we had to throw away because it had infection in it. Yeah, that was terrible. No, Ernie was sick. I've not
Yep.
deer hunted. I've not deer hunted since 2019 since I got on oxygen. And Ernie got sick and had a heart attack, so he hadn't hunted for a couple. Well, he hunted some last year, and he got one the year before that,
It was,
but we didn't get to keep it because it had infection in it. We had to throw it away.
usually killed that one had the infection.
I don't know. Was that a 14 or a 12? A 13? Yeah, it was a good sized buck. I mean, her body was massive. Yeah, I know. Look, lady, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah, the only time they get a keeper good deer from Miss Chrissy hunts.
I've gotten a big one. My first buck was a massive buck for this area. My first buck was a 10 point, and he field dressed at 181 pounds field dressed.
He was
That's,
an 8.
that's a nice buck for this area. What, Ern?
It was an 8.
Was it an 8?
Charlie said that he just subscribed to
Yeah,
you
it
guys.
might have been an 8.
Thank you, Charlie. You never know what you'll see on this channel.
Yep. Don't forget to subscribe, Charlie, to Uptown Chrissy Brown.
We are in southeastern Ohio. It was a good look, lady. I actually have pictures on Facebook of it.
Missy Kennedy, hello.
Hey, Missy. She says not shooting this one. No, Ernie says he's too small. He is really young.
He's holding out for the big rabbit.
Ernie likes to selective harvest, and he don't like to shoot the really young ones, and he don't shoot no dogs.
If you're going to spend 4 hours cleaning, you want more than 30 or 40 pounds of meat. This one, you'd be lucky to get 30 pounds out of this one.
You get more than 30 pounds out of that. That's a deer bigger than you think it is. That deer's bigger than a big doe.
No, we got a doe coming in, make him look like a German Shepherd. I'm not kidding. She's a beast. Look, lady said, let him spread them good genes. That's right. He'll be a real nice buck next year. Of course, that's if someone else don't shoot him.
Yeah, I don't think anybody close by would be on that weather.
Yeah, I think everybody around here probably done got their deer. That's right, Chad Thomason. That's about what we do. We get us a couple of roast and get the tenderloins and stuff. Then we grind the rest of it. Says he's done eating, Ernie.
Yep.
Your
My
camera.
dear.
There it goes.
I know my dear. He done. He's taking it down.
We have some decent deer up here, yes.
Charlie, if you wanna do some hunting up here, get a hold of me on Facebook.
He won't support it.
Got 17 wonderful people in here. Appreciate you all coming.
Everybody's watching that deer get fat.
That's okay.
I know. I was just saying, everybody watching that deer get fat. And probably some of them sitting there wondering why you ain't shooting it.
Well, there ain't that many deer here in this area. I'm waiting for the big ones to come in. I'll sit here and stay live as long as I can.
That ceiling fan started making a noise a little bit ago.
Can you turn it off or something?
No, should I turn it off?
This
And
week,
kids and I are enjoying the show.
We appreciate you being here, Adam. We appreciate everyone that's come in.
a lot of people think I'm nuts, but I mean, when you're used to seeing 8 and 9 deer out here at one time, and it drops down to this and 4 other deer.
Is it me or
He's looking out back again. Adam said him and his kids are just enjoying the show.
is it me or did Ernie's screen like on the phone get smaller?
I don't know.
I need to check his layout.
Missy said she understands completely. She hadn't hunted for 4 years until this year. Did you get you one, Miss?
Oh, something got his attention. He said, I'm gone now.
Season is over February 2nd, Charlie. So Ernie has until February 2nd to get his. You're only allowed 2 for this area.
He's looking up on the hill right now.
Oh, he's moving fast too, boy.
Probably won't fair.
He's looking up on the hill.
That big buck must be moving in. Yeah, I noticed that, Adam. Mine's been goofed up since yesterday.
Valerie said it's good to see you hunting live again, Ernie. It is.
You know,
Valerie, did you see that deer?
I'd have been out here on a walker if I had to.
Look at deer left. Look how cleared up that picture got.
Everybody's choking down onto the deer itself. That's why the picture got small. Now, see, I made a loud noise here when I put my arrow back down by accident and hit the truck car.
Yeah, I heard it.
It didn't phase it.
I wonder when he walked away, he was looking up the hill if there was something up there.
Well, he's still down there standing. I see him.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
I got my glasses off cleaning them, so I can't see too good at the moment. The guy must have bumped him because I got something on him.
Okay, now he's walking down the woods field a little more, but he stopped down there and was looking up the hill.
Yeah, I've seen him move down there. I see him going across there to the right.
Here.
Give it 10 more minutes and you'll be done. I guarantee you that big boy's fixing to walk out.
He don't have about 11, 12, 14 minutes. 13, 14 minutes.
Yeah,
Man, that was exciting, man. My heart's still sitting here going, turn it up.
you were to be in one of them pop-up blinds and be that close to them when you can hear them crunch the corn when they're eating.
Ernie, I've been steel hunting, standing next to a tree that's not no bigger than 2 inches round, right up against that tree, and a buck walked right beside me, and his butt
That-
stopped in front of me, and I reached out there and touched him on the back.
What did he do?
Look, and he'd look, and he never did see me standing there. He got out there about 10 yards, smack.
Well, we were sitting in a building over there for my buddy's pony. We had a fire going inside there, and it was a lean-to is all it was, with a big open area in the front and a partial shelter inside. Deer walk around the side of that right in front of us, and we sitting there talking.
Charlie said, "Pop up blind in the snow." He'd be shaking so bad the tent. He'd be shaking the tent so bad.
Hey, here comes the big.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Him up on the hill.
Yep, there he is. He's coming right now.
There's a doe. What to do?
That's why he cut out of there.
That one buck's been running with a big doe.
You see, I don't see.
So hopefully they get in there quick.
He left for a reason.
The other deer probably made the noise. The one in front of him, he sent down, I believe. Check. He's still standing.
I have been less than 5 yards of a big 12 in full rut. Talk about adrenaline. Oh yeah.
He's standing.
Here it comes. Get ready, Arnie.
Oh, unarmed too. My goodness.
Come on down, baby. Get some food. That's what I'm saying. In my belly. I need you in my deep freeze.
When's the last time I can shoot Chris?
You have until 6:03.
He's standing there. There he's moving.
It says sunset 5:33. You have 30 minutes after sunset, so it would be 6:03.
He's there. Just man, standing up here. He's looking to see where that little one went to. They're going these earbuds better not go out. And it was one in front of me, so gotta wait and see where that one went because I don't know. But I see the big buck. He's standing up on the hill to the left.
Come on, big buck. Walk out there. I got to pee.
If you look up here on the hill, you'll see you standing up here.
Yeah, he's fixing to walk down.
You're looking at the tracks now.
See, I don't see.
He's waiting till 6:04 to come down.
Here he comes. He's starting to move.
I know Missy mine is too.
I don't see nothing.
Charlie says, call him down there. It's almost time for him to get off of work.
See,
The
If he,
excitement.
he's there. He's just taking his time. That's why he's as big as he is. Oh, there goes the earbuds. Jack Corn.
If he was on his way, I'd wait till he got there and I'd shot him.
Say something, Chris. You there? There it is.
Yeah, we're here.
He's still standing up there. He's not stupid. I don't know if you can see up there or not. He's up there behind the tree. The only thing you see is his front part's behind the tree. The back part.
Valerie said she forgot to breathe.
We're back over here looking. I don't see.
Look, lady said, do you have a shot on the hill?
You can get it done that more. Too much between me and him.
See, I don't see.
Crossbow Charlie.
You see that real dark tree right in front? If you go up where it starts getting dark to the left, he's in a little group of trees right there. The back end.
Oh, I see him now.
It's like half his body. And show your pack out. He's moving in. I'm using a Horton Super Mag, Charlie, with double X75 Easton Magnum 20-inch bolt with Bushmaster 4-blade 125 broadhead. I normally use Thunderheads. I don't want to use it here. I'm going to save it for if I go on a nice trip somewhere. You can move. You can go where you want to. He's running behind the trees. I see him now. Yeah, he ain't gonna come in time. But I am safe here and let go. Hopefully you can see the difference.
Pieces in the oven. Oh dear, what the heck you read?
Let's get closer. I think it's the way God's testing me to see if I would have shot that little one. Here comes another one. Just walk back around here to where he's at. Now there's two of them up there. Here comes one. They leave. They're walking around the hill. I think that's the devil that's walking around there. He's still standing up there. He's right in behind the trees. So I guess we're just going to have to wait it out and see. Might have to mute yourself if these earbuds go bad. Going down to 39% on my phone. Looking at that one screen, man, and then looking back out there, it's kind of blinding when you can't really see anything. Mm-hmm.
According to my phone, you have 4 minutes.
No, I ain't gonna come in no 4 minutes. Yeah. Don't do it.
I think I'm gonna cook me some peanut butter cookies.
Good.
Yeah, dear, up there checking her watch. It's almost time for her to go down there. Shooting irons are almost over. We go down and eat his corn and laugh at him as he walk back.
I'm gonna try to wait. You may have to mute yourselves if these earphones go dead. I'm gonna have to open the phone. So, wait, if they can see the difference. You know, my dog looks out the bedroom window. She'll get up on the bed and look out there for deer. You'll know if there's one up there, but she starts barking.
The heck was that? Is he still there, Ronnie?
He's in the bunch of
Six.
trees. Yeah,
It's,
the other one.
it's 6:04.
Okay.
Give it 5 more minutes. He didn't come up. I'd be cutting out.
I'm glad you said something, Missy, because I completely forgot it was 6:03, not 6:06.
I'm going to sit here and see if it comes out. I mean, I've got pictures of him. You get over here, the window, I'll grab him by the horn. Get tired. Be like a thumbnail. Come here, big boy. Let me give you a kiss. Shut up, Russell.
Covered in 81 steak sauce. Yeah. That's what you said. Some chili.
I actually thought about going out there and rubbing peanut butter on a tree, see if they'd lick it off.
Butterfly and tenderloin, do some gravy with some biscuits.
And it's kind of what I do, but I turn it into a big steak and flour fry it.
Deer stew. Barbecue backstrap.
Push the window down a little bit. Save my heat.
Hey, there's Dale. Hey, Slick. Dale, did you get my message?
I'll let that little guy walk again, Dale. Big one standing up on the hill right now.
Missed it a while ago, Dale. He had a buck sitting there eating on corn a while ago.
And just you're talking. You don't pay no
I
attention.
sent you a Facebook Messenger. Look on your messenger.
Yeah, that's for the car. Oh, wait. Buck Williams come off the hill.
No, he didn't shoot him. He said he was too small.
I am. We got the February 2nd to make my mind up. Wish I could see coffee. Oh, crap. I did it. Spilled it. There I was like coffee.
Turn the camera back on the hillside. Let's see if he's moved. That's your tracking number, Dale. I priority package.
You can't see up on the hill now, bud. Oh, wow.
No, but if he walks out of there in the dark, that's gonna be cool. That's what I told him, Dale. It's
Back when I was younger,
getting too late to be picky.
you let him go the next year, it means he's going to be bigger.
And next year he'll be 10 miles over. He got his own territory.
Maybe.
But then again,
Yeah.
bucks together.
They got their own, I think it's a 3 mile radius that they travel. I know, Dale. I just hate to shoot something that small, man. Especially when the population's so low. I mean, how many girls can you take care of in one season?
I was thinking about steaks.
He gets tired after a while. You gotta give him a break. Seeing it, yeah, it's headlights off a car coming up through there.
I already don't crap if an elk walks out.
You doggone right. Now there was one got loose down here from one of the game farms, and they ain't found it. So I don't know if somebody's killed it and kept it quiet, or if it's still running around.
What walks out?
Elk.
Oh,
One of them walk in, I might have technical difficulty.
yeah, they will not talk about younger days. We all had those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dale,
we're
that's
on.
a tracking number.
I didn't start hunting until around 2014 or 2015.
Well, I guess you better call quits, buddy.
No, I'm gonna stay long until that one comes. That way they can get to see how big he really is compared to what the little one
Oh. Oh.
was.
Look, lady said they had been spotted in Ohio, and his guess, they swam across from Kentucky.
Well, I like to see some up here, man. I would only take one of those. That would be me all year. But then again, it depends on how big they are too. I mean,
Yeah.
elk out west is like 1,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even see up on the hill. Just off to the left a little bit, so I can see. It might be 2 hours before they come in.
I mean, maybe if I walked in there and looked out the window, I could see.
I can't see nothing out this window up on the hill. It's just too dark.
Look, lady said, I don't think ODNR would let you. Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I know some wild hogs got loose down there too on Salt Creek, and the buddy shot down there on 327. They crossed over. Because I've been hunting this for 30 years, and I ain't seen no wild hogs. I might put another layer of plywood down on this floor.
Mhm.
I already got one sheet. Come on in, boys. Corn and stuff. They just standing over there watching. What's the weather gonna be tomorrow?
Cold. Wait a minute, I'll look. I looked earlier, but I don't remember. Tomorrow is 38 degrees, 20% chance of precipitation, partly cloudy.
That's 100% snow.
What?
Did you say snow?
A 20% chance of precipitation.
Oh, okay. I think you
With
said
it, with it being that cold, you know it'll be snow,
you never know.
but
Could
it's
be
not a
hot.
it's not a big chance. No. And it says partly cloudy, so
So something I'm supposed to take.
look, lady said supposedly there's hogs there. Your buddy 30 miles north of him has gotten a few. They're supposed to be here too, and guys down the road, 3 miles down the road, supposedly have killed plenty of them, but we have never seen one here.
I ain't even seen where they've been, and I've been in all the woods around here.
This lady
Yeah,
said it's supposed to warm up for the weekend. Yeah, 38 tomorrow, 38 Saturday, 23 Sunday. Sunday's when it starts to drop.
the heck is
Draft.
that? Somebody turning in with some headlights or what? Yeah, he could have had you take over the table tomorrow, but he passed that one up.
Yeah, we're only supposed to get about 38 likely.
Hit that
Yeah,
generator.
there was a car just went down the road. I got to change his ear pod out.
46 here. Yeah, I guess it's time to go in, Ernie. He ain't coming down.
Yeah. I'll have to go in and play on YouTube and that.
It hit grand the other day around 3:30. Me and my brother seen deer everywhere.
Where was you at, Dale?
You said
Said
Granville.
Oh, Granville. Yeah. I've been up through there. They got deer up there too. If you don't come in by the time this ear pod stops. Yeah, them headlights you seen was a car. That was at the other end of the field down there. But they wouldn't let them turn in to where you could turn right in here. Yeah, about 6 miles down the road, Dell, we seen 5 Monday night. And we drove to Chillicothe and back, and that's the only 5 we seen all the way there, all the way back. I guess I can come out tomorrow and try it out on YouTube, I guess. I got 11 great people in here. I need to shut it down. Because I know they're standing there staring. Hey, I see an eyeball. Mm-hmm. Standing down there in the field. I seen the eye through the brush. And it's about deer head high. And there goes deer pod again. And coming off.
Ernie, did the big ones walk up under that light, and how long did it take for them to get used to it?
Oh, they just walk straight in and start eating.
Yeah.
They don't pay no attention to that light. They don't pay no attention to me in the bedroom grunting and talking to the dog and the dog barking at them. They just look up and go back to doing what they're doing. Like I said, these deers don't pay no attention to me. They either come in or they don't. They got their own pattern that they run every year and what they get used to. That's what they'll stay at when it comes to the older deer. In order for me to get them big ones sooner, I'll have to backtrack their trail and go sit in the woods. And I ain't gonna do all that. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know what he's waiting on, and he's come on.
Mm-hmm.
I stick your head out the window and say, "Get your butt down here."
Yeah. They don't always work. They make them go on up in the hill. I did see an eyeball down there though, from the reflection of the light that's out there.
You know what it is. He didn't hear you shut them doors. He knows you go.
I think I know what it is. There's light inside here, and there ain't normally a light. I'm gonna have to dim my phone down. Yeah,
That's easy fix. Put something over the screen.
yeah. Get me one of the Christmas lights, nail it up here, and plug it in. Let it hang here and be on.
When you do that, they'll see you sitting in the window.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about this phone here. Yeah, I really don't know. This just don't make sense. Hmm.
Oh, there's a doe. There's a doe,
Mm-hmm.
mama.
I was just getting ready to get up too.
There's one doe, there's going to be more.
And then she's looking back for the buck.
Come on, little mama, go over and get you some food.
Hmm.
What?
That might be a buck. Could be wrong. Right
Hey, Lady,
above
what
it.
do you do what'd you do to make YouTube mad? Tell the does the coast is clear.
Yeah.
I wonder why YouTube blocked it.
If you look over top of the eye, it looks like there's
Yeah.
a spot where a horn might have been.
Now, that's a perfect shot right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a short nose. That must be a young deer. Oh, I got business in there. That's a broadside shot right there. I would say. You think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do what?
She's got a knot on her head or something.
Huh. Daryl just sent me a message. If he knew I was on this here, he'd be in here.
Hmm.
He probably wants to talk about the gather.
Well, they're using ear pods. Yeah.
Wow. The place that can't talk about Hank Christmas lights. What? Try say putting up Christmas lights. Get rid of that word hanging. Putting up lights. Then that's a side shot. Then that's a perfect broadside right there.
Mm-hmm.
I look at that deer, all I see is meat.
Got 14 great people in here. Appreciate y'all coming in.
So far, not 3 comments. Hey, there's Tyler Moore.
Hey, Tyler. Welcome in. Appreciate you showing up. Normally, I'd already cut out of here in the house, but I just wanted to be out here close to nature.
Get bored.
Tyler Moore, welcome in.
Now, that big one's probably standing down there waiting.
That deer right there's not even 2 years old right there.
Mhm.
That's where it is.
Yeah, Daryl sees this. He would get slobbered. Woody has to take deer this small because Daryl takes it away from him. And that's what I heard. I think Daryl goes out and scouts it out and then takes Woody and puts him wherever he wants him.
I screenshot it.
Woody gets mistreated so bad. She hears me. I know that she looked at the bed.
Yeah, I think the new owners of StreamYard is tweaking on it and they're messing it up. And they don't know how to leave something they bought that was excellent alone. I keep waiting for another deer to walk out because usually that looks more like a buck.
You see that too?
Yeah.
Them little tan spots above the eye.
Yep, that's why there's no does with it. That's a buck. That's a yearling.
That's why the other ones is whipping him off.
Yeah, that's a buck.
Look at that shoulder. Don't it look like something's deformed on it right there? Where
Now,
it goes in the neck with a big lump.
body wise, compared to that other deer that came in earlier, this deer here is actually going to have a bigger body than that other one. When he gets bigger, gets some antlers, he's going to have a way bigger body. Oh, Bowers says, got to go, phone call.
All right, take care. Appreciate you coming in.
Something about Tyler said Crossman 22 Cup.
Good to see you, Valerie. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a blessed night.
Bit powered break barrel rifle with 4x32. Still there.
I think this is a spammer.
Who?
Tyler Moore.
He's talking about some kind of gun.
Yeah. Well, they was trying to spam a crossbow in here the last time. I might be wrong. Tearing that corn up it. Better heat while you can. Little big boy be coming in here, taking it away. See, you want to take care of that, Chris? Or somebody? See the eyeball reflect. Yeah.
Well, I can't do nothing. I'm on screen.
Look, lady, are you a moderator? Take that out.
No, he's not a moderator.
Oh, you ain't? I'll take care of
I
that.
took. I said I took care of it.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I didn't either.
You
I
will be look.
I was muted, but yeah, I took care of it.
Honey, what did I tell you about Muslim, Miss Chrissy?
Oh, I know it. And she come out right exactly where they go, up and down. I'm kind of shocked she's out here. This one's out here as long as it's been without anything else coming in. Had me a pea shooter and a straw and some peas. Make him jump up in the air. He can start there and eat.
Look, boy, he is getting down with
Here
me.
you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. That's the one that was on the hill.
Here he comes. Oh, honey, I wouldn't care. I'd shoot that dude. I turned the camera off, but I couldn't see. No
See
proof.
him back up. Come on, raise your head up.
That joke would be on my dinner table. Oh, look, he's gonna run the button, baby.
Mm-hmm. That's what he does. Now, when the big boy comes in, he'll move.
But you got some bucks happening now.
At 7, that's a 7 point. If he's got any growl tines.
What are you doing?
Trying to get him to raise his head up a little more. I want to see if he's got brow tines.
Well, he'll raise his head up here in a minute.
Yeah, because he's going to wonder what that little one's doing. He knows it's safe.
Everything's good.
He knows it's safe because the little one's over there being a guard now. Yeah, that's a decent buck, look, lady. He's a young one, too. He's not real.
Show us that little basket rack.
Yeah, he's small rat.
Hey, Alvin, he said, He said, take a shot. There's a shooting not left.
The other one's bigger than this one, or the other two, shall I say. Did I send you a picture of them 3 deer together?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say the other one, the bigger rack, is bigger than them.
Mm-hmm.
That one right there, it's eating right now. That's a deer that's about 2 years old.
Yeah, he's either, I think he's a buck.
He might be older, but he got a little basket rack.
There's another one on the hill. Look at the little buck out there.
I really can't tell till turn sideways and I see how his back looks.
He's got a cold steer on the hill. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mr. Irvin said, I would have took that buck, brother.
That's a 7-point. Just like I thought he would.
Yeah, he got brown tines, got 2 of them. Oh yeah, I shot that. That's a good 8-point right there. He's basket rack. Uh-oh. Something spooky.
Hey, Alvin.
What's up, Al?
Something
Yeah,
spooky.
shoot.
Here
Can't
comes the
shoot.
baby. I'm gonna give you some meat. Chris gets
Yeah,
around.
You see how he pinned his ears back when he walked up here?
Yeah, you go, Dale. Oh, little one, don't run off. Stand your ground. Kick him in the balls. Walk up behind that dude and slam the nuggets. I'll teach you to run the off, dude.
Hey, Dale, that's a LED light. It's been up for what, Chris, 5 years, 6 years, and it's never been shut off.
Every bit.
That first buck come in had a bigger body than that one. He was wide.
Uh-oh. I don't know if my earpods are working or not.
Looking right at you, Ernie. Because I heard that. Oh, he's got his ear turned towards you. He said, where'd that little buck go? I'm gonna go back on and get some more.
There's more deer on the hill because that little one down there at the entrance to the field and was staring up on the hill.
Yeah, he's a little spooky. He's been shot at or something.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere, Mike. I watch these deer out my bedroom window. He's a little spooky.
Oh,
This one is, but
Tyler
this
Moore's
deer,
back.
yeah. Banning Chris. When I hung up at peak 30 from Tinks, this guy here showed up that night.
Mr. Irvin, can you do something with Tyler Moore, please?
And the little one.
Say the same
It's
thing over
done.
and over.
Okay.
I blocked him for 24 hours. Do you want me to block him permanently?
It don't matter.
Or
It's
just leave it at...
Next time he comes in, ban it because it's real.
Oh yeah, that's a good deer right there. Look at his head. That long nose got a basket rack. Oh, his rack ain't gonna get no better.
Something on the hill. Something's coming up, them boys.
Ernie, if you shoot him, I won't tell nobody. He keeps jumping for some reason.
Yeah, that big one's on the hill, and he knows it. He got his butt hooked by him.
I don't know if I want to go that way or not.
Yeah, he went just like I thought he would. Straight up the hill, right there at that tree.
Yeah, look, lady, big boy got him shook. No, Dale, that's why I told him I'd go behind the screen. Said I'll be right back, y'all. All you hear with a thump. Ernie, what happened? Huh? Dropped my phone.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
So here, I can sit here all day like this, watch him come in and eat. Next year it'll be better.
I don't know.
It'll be better.
Depends on how old he is.
Yeah, Dale, but if somebody that didn't like me would turn me in, then I'd be in trouble. Because they got a video they could show for evidence. It ain't my first rodeo with ODNR. I mean, I ain't never been in trouble with them, but the people I've heard, the dogs on the farm bringing antlers in, and my buddy had to pay a big fine because he didn't have a tag for them, and the dog farm dogs brought him in from out in the field. Wow, we didn't know that like that, you know. We thought if you find a bed shed, it's yours. But no, I guess not. They want you to leave the deer antlers in the woods for the mice and everything else. I seen that light again, that reflection. That's not no deer reflection. Not blue. Not that color blue.
Tell him using fear of your life and himself to pills.
Yeah. Chrissy's uncle had to shoot a bear over that once, and it scared him to death. He called me all shook up. He was tore up. I said, "But it was self-defense. It was coming at you." I said, you're all right. Go get your bear. Call ODNR and tell them what happened. You didn't want to waste the bear, you know. Well, it's West Virginia DNR. But yeah, I don't get the rules and stuff they got for hunting. Is some of them stupid. It's just like this rattlesnake deal. They tried to tell me that they ain't aggressive, but they're striking at them and they're trying to catch it. They said they wouldn't eat eggs. They wouldn't eat baby chicks. They killed a rattler in West Virginia and they had a full grown squirrel in it. My temptation got the best of me a few times while squirrel hunting. Oh, I tell you what, Alvin, that would have probably worked there at one time because I didn't really read the instructions on deer lure. Well, I kind of applied it to my pant leg. I put me a drag on my foot and drug. I could have really been hurt.
This one.
In front of me,
Easy.
it would be off to the right across the road, probably less than a quarter mile from, and for as being dead straight in front of me, there ain't no house. But behind me, I got my house, which is 22 yards away from the corn pile. Then we got the neighbors down there. I know what you're thinking. Use a 243. I have access to one, but it's got too big of a bark.
Yeah, tell him you're shooting a coyote.
Oh, it might be timber rattler because it's pretty good size. 3-foot females, what they took out of here to the right of my building right here. They tracked it. It's got a tracking system in it. And, they come up here and got it. The guy was wearing buck boots, a pair of shorts, and in the summertime. And they tried to tell me, they said, well, if you see any more, give us a call. They're protected. I said, you see the kids out here in this yard? They're protected too. You just remember that. I mean, I kill everyone I see. I don't care. We'll go to court. I think I can beat it. Yeah, I'd like to have a 243 for coyote. I really would. But I gotta come up with the money to buy me a collar. They're like $150, $200. Here we go. I told you they ain't go far.
Man, we got timbers. We got, oh, there's a deer. Oh, little button buck come back. He goes, good. Dumbass bully gone. I can come back here and eat now. Yep, I agree with you there, Daryl. Look, lady, we got timber rattlers here that's over 17.
Exactly, yeah. My fault on poaching is when you cut the head off and leave it away.
Hey, David Smith, you too late. You missed 3 of them. Well, 2 bigger bucks. This one right here's done come back twice.
Yeah. The other
You think
one's still up there.
Horn's best on the market?
You got 15 wonderful people in here. Appreciate you all coming in. I just got to find a way to get these guys an hour early to come in. Next year, we'll put some turnips out and we'll see what pumpkins will do out here off to the right. I know you hear me. Just go ahead and quit trying to smell me. Right there. It's the way it is. Yeah, that's what it was. He was trying to be a button buck this year. Yeah, they do. But I never really had that much problem, dude. I got them coming in 6 o'clock in the evening, 5:30. I've had them come in at 4. But that's when we had plenty of deer.
Ernie, do you have your medicine?
Have what?
Do you have your medicine?
Yeah, but I ain't got nothing to drink. I'll have to take a little at a time.
Okay. 7 o'clock, that's why I asked.
What's going to come in when he pops out? So you stuck my tongue in it.
He's in a blind, Dale. Hey, there's Daryl. To answer your question, Daryl, it'd probably bug you tomorrow.
I'm in an 8 by 12 building. Yeah, Daryl, it's daylight.
Hey, Daryl. Welcome in. Look here.
Yeah, Mr. Bully.
Ernie was in the blind when the deer come in.
Oh, here comes that back.
Earlier. He just hasn't got out of the blind yet.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Now he's just watching.
let everybody see the deer.
4-5. It's a 7-point.
Yep. Gotta let this coffee cool down just a little bit. I have enough just to take my meds. Yeah, this is the kind of deer that Daryl puts old Woody on. These little small babies. Mr. Coffee Man, 51.
You can believe it or not, but I got that same identical rack that deer has hanging on that wall over.
Really?
Yeah. I got
Might be his brother.
Identical to that. 3 on one side, 2 on the other, and 2 brown. Man, these bucks have been coming in and out for the last hour. He was in here a while ago with that button buck. Then at the beginning, there was one in here for a long time. Hey, I agree, Daryl. That right there, I would definitely shot. This guy's, but then again, that smaller one that came up there's got a bigger body than that one's got. It's wider. His shoulders were now his rear end back here is wider than that other one was.
Imagine how big he's going to be next year.
Hey, 351.
If I was allowed 2 deer, I would have took that one.
Yeah, but you only allowed 1 buck. That's the problem.
And the bigger buck come in about 4 minutes till and stood up on the hill out of where he couldn't get a shot on him.
Yeah, the neighbor's corn pile was tastier.
Normally, yeah, I would have a half a bag of corn out there. Not the scattered out stuff. I'd have a half a bag dumped on the ground. That could have to do with it too.
Hey, Kelly. Welcome in. Season ends February 2nd, Daryl.
Kelly, you show up? I didn't see him come in.
Yeah, he's in here.
What's up, little brother? See, if Troy was here, he could be sitting here. beside him. You don't want old man Breaks in here because he'll just shoot him up. He'll crawl out there to him and lay him a snuff.
Hey, there's Kelly. Mark, good evening, Kelly. 351 Cleveland, Property Slayer.
You see something beside the building. What's going on? Maybe that monster.
I took that deal right there. Uh-oh, something got him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, I think what it is, that little one walked off out in the darkness, walking around and spooked him. Maybe you think it's that big one. Daryl said he gone.
He's gonna walk right there in that behind that brush pile, probably. And stop. Yep, he just stopped. He's moseying down that way, looking to the left.
He stopped right where that first one stopped at.
Mm-hmm. He ain't going for it.
Yeah, that little one come back up in here and he'll see it and he'll come running right back.
Mm-hmm.
So watching that deer is making me hungry. Hey, there's Colorado Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, Jay Bird.
I know, Daryl. It's got me eating dried up pretzels.
Already peeing out the door. Got a daggone good microphone, let's do that.
There goes the ear pods. Here you go.
Yeah. I see him moving.
That's a
Circle
different
back
one.
around.
No, that's a different one.
Let's see here. Still, yeah, that is a different one. Hey, that makes 4 different bucks.
That's another Southern point.
Hey, Rusty Bucket. Yeah, that's a 4th different buck here.
Hey, Rusty Bucket. Welcome in. Jay, I'll be praying for your grandfather.
It looks like a little 5 point.
Hey, Dale, they just started coming in this week. Arnie put some kind of new lure out there, and they burnt the batteries up in the trail cam in less than a week.
It's called Peak 30 by Tinks.
We've been getting like almost 2,000 pictures a night.
Of the same deer, though.
Looks like maybe you got a pretty good buck population. That 4 different bucks walking your property.
You know, we just gotta get the rest of it built up. Normally, we'd have twice this much with me, Chris.
Man, why
Oh,
couldn't
yeah. Oh, yeah. We would have had way more deer than that coming in.
I took my meds. You heard me grunt. That was my belly growling. Yeah, he's 5. I want to say if he's got brow tines, it's a 7 point.
No, they're not running back together again. I mean, in some part of the country they probably are, but if they was running together again, they wouldn't be running off from each other.
No, they're fighting. They're still fighting each other here.
Yeah, did you seen that buck chase off that buck?
You hear him trying to talk?
Rusty Bucket, he had a bigger one just left.
Yeah, it was a 7. There's one bigger than that too. See, I play my TV at night, and it's like 22 yards from where he's standing, and the sound and stuff, they don't bother them. I'm sitting here talking, and the window's cracked 2 inches. What's up, Jay?
Oh yeah, you can go back about 10 minutes. You'll see it.
Not even
5-10 minutes.
if I had somebody here with me, I wouldn't think twice to drop him to him. You know?
Yeah, he had a 3-point come in, 7. This is like a 5. That buck.
Yeah, he ain't got no brow tines.
No,
Yeah, he does.
he does.
Yeah, he's real small. He might be about an inch. So that would make him a 7 point.
About a year and a half old deer. Maybe 2, close to 2. He's gonna have a good rack on him.
Hey, Rusty Bucket, I would, but I'll probably end up taking one of the small ones. I really don't want to.
Rusty said, Miss Chrissy's must be deer on Arnie.
Wanted to build me a thing up in the tree right there and climb up in it and sit there. When they come under it, fell out on top of him.
Ride him like a bronco.
Hold on to his horns, wrap my legs around him, and let the games begin. Here comes the other one. Now watch this dude. He's gonna scat when he walks up there. That one back here is mean. Got 18 wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all coming in.
Man, he didn't come forward, did he?
They don't go far. They go down there and eat some of that honeysuckle and stand around and walk back. Watch get ready to fight.
I'm sorry, but that one that's walking in right there, that 7 point.
Yeah.
You tell he's aggressive deer. Yeah, I would have to say, okay, folks, I'm gonna cut out here and go behind my icon. You can tell he's aggressive deer. Yeah, he's been up in here once.
He's been in and left, what, 3 times?
See how them smaller bucks give him leeway?
Mm-hmm. They come in rapid.
He's far at it.
That first buck that was in here, that little one, he fights with him all the time. That one back here, I haven't seen him fighting. If I did, I wasn't really paying attention. I just knew it was a small buck.
That one standing over looking like, no, I want to corn too.
Oh, he'll be back. He's eating snow.
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, he's been shot at for something. He jumps at everything.
Ah, I think my rag's gone. I think he's down there licking that rag. I don't see it out here on the ground.
The wind makes hunting any of them.
See how he pinned his ears back and reared up. Told him to get out of it.
Usually when the wind's blowing real hard, the bugs won't move at all. None of them deer move because they can't hear what's going on around them.
They do, they walk slow.
I don't know, Dale. I've hunted tree lines 28 foot in the air, and I'm sitting there smoking, peeing in a bottle, everything, and I'm sitting there, standing there, and I've had 10-point walk up right in front of my stand stop.
Well, Christy, you want to tell what you know about me out here?
I was hunting off one time off the metal one. I think it was like 12 foot.
I know nothing.
Oh, about
Yeah.
smoking.
What about you?
I was hunting a 12-foot ladder stand one time, one of the metal ones, and I had to go real bad, so I just hung it on the side, beat off the side of it, sat back down, and I had two big does walk up, and I didn't even hear them walk up under my stand as the wind was blowing, and that girl, she leaned right against my stand and laid down and rocked my stand. I thought I was gonna fall out. I looked down and there was a doe laying, and she laid right down where I peed at. When she got up, she had leaves stuck to her.
You were
Yeah,
right, not Rusty.
Yeah, you get by a little more with the ruts on because they ain't got no sense, but they still cautious too.
sit out here and smoke, drink coffee, cough. They don't do
The 10-point I got here hanging on my wall, this big 10 massive 10-point, uh, it was chasing a doe, and I didn't see him. She went through, and he come across the hill and stopped. He was trying to locate her, see where she went, and he turned broadside, and I shot, and I hit a tree that I didn't see a limb in front of him. I guess deflected the bullet. It didn't deter him. He just turned and come down and walked right up under my stand and was gonna take the path where she took. Didn't deface him one bit, and that's when I unloaded on him.
that little guy standing over there. I
Because
think
them
that's
ones
the
that
first.
are earning pets. Yeah.
I think that's the first one that come in. If it is, you might get to see a little.
I like their pecking order, man. He's standing back here just waiting for him to be done. He gonna walk away like he ain't sticking them antlers in my butt. That's a tall deer. If everything's good, he's gonna walk off.
He's not food or anything because he's wagging his tail. Check. See if he here comes one of them. Look, he's coming. Small. So
I think where he made a circle, he's coming back. So I'll just go around this bush and come back. Give me some of this corn. Oh, here he comes back. He said, "Oh crap! He come back up here, my corn pile." Get his butt out of there. How many times I told you stay out of my pile? Yeah, buddy, you turn your back. I'm gonna pick some of that. Hey, go over and kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts. Back up here. Kick him in the nuts. 10 yards, David. They're 10 yards.
yeah, if it might be under 10 yards.
Man, if I was
But
David,
they,
I would have my butt. I'll be back up there and kick him in the gonads.
no, it's not even 10 yards.
Oh, look, he's gonna back up. Back up. Back up. Yeah, he said, "I."
You'd figure the two small ones would jump him. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he's at
hard to.
10. If it was me, I'd have the corn pile sitting back here with that back deer standing right there, a little bit further
Why?
away.
Why would you want to shoot farther away? You can get a 10-yard shot.
I don't know. It's just back here and then where they coming in and out at, and just be a deer like to feel secure, so be more secure. And that other one says, "I'm gonna ease right over here for a minute."
I watch you. He'll go up there and stop, and the other one will come back.
Yeah, Dale said at least Ernie got them all fatted up. Yeah,
He went into that
I'm gonna,
brush
I'm
to
gonna
the
call you
left.
this time. Make sure you leave.
He didn't go nowhere. He's standing in that brush. I see his ears from here.
I seen him walk
Watch.
over to the left.
He walked into the left there. He'll come back out now.
Oh yeah, okay, look at that. Right.
Well, it's like in bass. You got to clean them out before you eat them when they come out of different ponds.
Yeah, if there's that many bucks there, there's got to be some does there somewhere. Here he comes, standing right there behind that brush. Dale, we've been seeing monsters walk in. You ain't gonna sit there and tell me that even that butt walk in there where you're hunting, your heart ain't gonna speed up.
It has to be more than a 10 point for me to get all work. Well, 13 points for me to get worked up.
If a person don't get worked up just seeing a deer walk through, you don't need to be deer. I guess that's another reason why I quit hunting because I didn't get excited anymore.
Yeah, I'd like for you to see that other one's Dale. That's why I ain't shut the live now. Here comes Pokey.
I get more pumped up seeing a deer than driving down the vehicle, down the road, seeing one in the field or something.
I got bad habits when I do that. I want to turn the light on.
Here comes a little feller. He said, he gone. Give me some of this
You,
cone.
you learn one thing when you're riding Chrissy. You don't holler deer when she's driving. Your mom will end up in a bad wreck.
Yeah. I do that. I'll be driving on through there and wife would just be looking out the window, not doing anything. Go, deer. And she about to pee herself. Yeah, that one he got a couple years ago was pretty good. Couldn't keep it though. I know he kept the rack.
Oh yeah, that's a 13 point. It's in the house. I'm gonna bleach the skull and hang it up. I'm gonna take him LED whites it. You screw in, the ends of them pop off. I thought that would be kind of cool to rig it up over the eyeballs and put red lights in it. Here's my earbuds. Switch out. There's the other one. He's standing back there.
Yeah, he ain't gonna let that one sit in his corn pile too long.
Mhm.
There he comes back.
Yeah. See how he come back all kind of fast.
Yeah, because he's in his corn pile.
Mm-hmm. But I had when we had plenty of deer, they was out here sharing. I mean, you would have 2 or 3 of them right there close by, side by side, eating. I see your reflection out there.
I got my biggest buck this year. I got him at the taxidermy.
What the heck?
You know, that one right there is just, he's skittish, boy.
Got a car going down the road. What you running for? Buck wings? Nothing to be scared of.
You got 17 in there watching, right?
Yeah, appreciate all 17 of them.
Yeah, they're colorblind. They can't see colors. I mean, they could see like a real light blue jean kind of color.
Steve, looky here. Here's Coach.
Yep, there he is. Now you should try red and horn flea called this up there. Sort of shows the reaction. Yeah.
Hey, Coach
Well,
Ad.
Right now, the only reaction you get, they'll be running away.
That thing does not sound like a deer call on there, on this camera.
He looking at you thinking there ain't no deer over there. What's over there? Spook him off forever.
Well, he calls that one from running in.
See, you ain't paying attention to me.
You got the dog stirred up.
He come back in and get him some corn while he's standing over there. Yeah,
And
that
Rusty
sounds
Bucket, it don't sound nothing like that in person. Is the problem. I don't know why it sounds like that on the camera, but it don't sound like that in person. You got the dog all stirred up in here blowing that horn or that call.
He's running back at it. He says, I ain't going nowhere now, by God. I'm gonna get me some. He done run me out 4 times.
He's a bully.
Yeah, he's a
I
bully.
was just telling him, Steve, that you'd lay down there in the snow and crawl out there and sneak up on him.
David, shoot that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Steve. I told you, buddy, they don't pay no attention to me. I'm the deer whisperer. You can spread that around to them boys on Discord. They wouldn't believe us. That's why I built this so Troy could come up and hunt with me if he wanted to.
Steve said back in the day, I would definitely be eating venison tomorrow.
Yeah, you and me both. They ain't even 10 yards away, Steve.
He gonna walk off and that other one will come back. You watch.
Yeah, he's standing down there behind that second tree to the, well, if you count the one in front, it'd be the third tree over. He's just on the other side of that multiple rose thicket there, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, that's cool, Rusty. The sun is going out tomorrow. He got a good 8.3 weeks ago, but we need more meat.
Yeah, it takes at least 3 to 4 deer for us a year, because I usually give some away to my boy. If I make jerky, it takes up the whole deer, and it won't even last them a month. It'll be gone in 2 weeks.
Deer is actually a nocturnal animal. They like the darkness. They can see in the dark better than they can in the daylight. Deer in mid-Bama aren't that big. I live in Missouri. We got some big deer here. We also got some small ones. We
Well,
got
here
some.
comes the button. It probably sounds like Toots's pig when I blow on there.
I knew that button buck wasn't going to be too far off.
Oh, he's standing over there.
He said, one day I'm going to be a big boy and I'm going to whoop his butt. I'm going to be king of the corn pile.
That's going to be a monster deer. If you just, the way you look at his back and everything, it's wider. And he's still growing.
Kelly, I don't say they don't come out in the deer time. Yeah, I see them here in the daytime too, but they see better at night. Their eyes
Yeah,
are like pupils are just, their whole eye goes to a pupil stage, opens wide open, and they can see very well at nighttime.
yeah, Steve. We only got like 3 does that I've seen this year. And they've been back a total of maybe 3 times, maybe 4. They should have been in here tonight. I gotta get some batteries when I go out tomorrow for my camp. I just have to bite the bullet and spend some of my money that I had put back. I ain't got much. I think I got about 20, 30 bucks left. I was saving that kind of for corn and emergency.
Yeah, that's what's strange that no does came out at all, just only bucks. So
That's
that
what I
might be
told everybody.
Ernie has an area where it's just it holds the bucks.
We had does here years ago, but not no more.
Oh yeah, you know there's poaching going on.
Well, yeah, they got that going on too, but that disease blowed through here. It took out deer all over the areas down here. But now, the guy showed me a picture of a good 25, 30 deer on his phone the other day. He said, I got this when I come into work. He said, I couldn't get them all in the picture, but I counted 20 some deer here. About 7, 8 miles down the road, you get a bunch of Amish down there. One direction. He just heard that other deer over in the field.
Looking over his
But
shoulder.
they were,
Where's that big buck at?
mhm.
He's like, I know you're over there, but I'm gonna keep eye. This corn's good.
Yeah, if I didn't have this fan on this bloody heater, I can hear him munching.
Yeah, we need more game wardens. We don't have enough. Here in the Madison County, we got one game warden. Sometimes they get another one from Pembroke County's got two. So sometimes they'll bring up one from Pembroke County up here to help this one.
Huh, look who's standing back here waiting. He's getting ready to run him off.
Oh yeah, he's looking at him.
Watch him raise up. Like pin his ears back. Push him out of the way.
Yep. Get off my corn pile.
Hey, you big bully.
Oh, look at him turn sideways on him like I'm fixing to spear your butt.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at him again like, hey, you kick snow on my corn.
There's something going on down there in the field to the left of it. He must have run into Big Boy down there. Steve probably thought I was pulling his leg a little bit there, telling tales.
No, that's a 7 point. That deer's about 2.5.
Yeah, he's 7 point. So far, all these is real young deer. But the other ones is like 3 to 4 years old. What are you looking up in the tree for? Knucklehead. Yeah, the other ones is like 3, 4 years old.
Why don't you
Easy.
look up that 3/4? The whole time they look up the trees because they know they've seen a hunter sitting up there before.
You don't know how bad I want to squeeze off on one of them, but I wasn't raised that way.
Mr. Adams, I killed a 10-point over there in Tennessee. When I took it to the taxidermist, they aged that deer. That deer was 1.5 to 2 years old. 10-point. Big, big 10-point. If they got good genetics and stuff like that, man, and the growth hormones in their bodies, they can grow them up there, I guess.
Nah, Dale. The law goes for them too. As far as I know, I will call and find out about that tomorrow. But I think the law goes for them too. They got to buy the Amish guy here that lived next door. He had to buy tags and all that. I took and dropped him off and went and picked him up several times.
Yeah, it don't matter if you're Amish or not. You still got to buy a tag.
Yeah, he's a nice looking deer.
Yeah, it's a healthy deer there. They all
But my buddy, 30 minutes away from here in Circleville, him and his son killed one apiece and had to throw them away because they was infected. They had infection in them. So the rib cage was mushy, green looking, like they got hurt or something. So he threw them both away. There's only 2 of us left, and other than me, left in my hunting group of the guys
That
I
blue
was
tongue
in.
disease is bad.
Yeah,
I still say they're getting that from ticks.
and yeah, there's only 3 of us left alive that hunted together. I usually work 12 hours a day, come home Friday, change clothes, eat, jump in the truck and go. And I don't understand why I was so big all my life, you know? So when I moved down here, because I was gone pretty much the whole weekend hunting. If I wasn't hunting, I was home in bed or working here. And how I did it, I do not know. Now I'm disabled. Everything slowed me down, and I can't do what I want to do, or like I used to anyway. But I manage. I get things done slowly, but it takes me forever, but it gets done.
Is that where they feed the deer in that trough down through there, and they got the camera like right in that trough?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah. I've seen that on YouTube.
Seen they had that one big 8-point looking right in that camera. Man, that dude has some mass around the base of his antlers. I bet you couldn't get your hand around it. Big 8-point. Oh, that deer was big.
I don't know how true the story is, but I was told, Chrissy's cousin told me that this boy never killed a deer in his life, and he took him out, and he supposedly shot this with a bow, and he threw his bow down, ran over, and jumped on it because it started running. He knows which way he was going. He ran over and jumped off the side of the hill on top of this deer and grabbed his antlers, and it like killed him, took him through a multiple rose thicket and everything. And he got to his knife and finally stabbed it and got it down on the ground. I don't know how true that is.
Which cousin?
Your cousin TJ.
Highly doubtful.
He was telling me John's the one that did it.
I seriously doubt that happened like that.
I don't think John's that dumb.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think it happened like that at all.
But man, that would be a good video, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like they got several
I don't know.
cameras.
Honey, you want to try it? We'll try it. You want to try it?
Don't tempt me. I'd try it one time.
I'll shoot the deer, and you run and jump on its back.
You know, if I can run that fast to get on it. I did shoot one year, and he jumped straight up in the air. I mean, straight up.
Yeah, I've seen that happen.
And then I shot one and staggered him with this old crossbow.
Yeah.
Y'all seen that video where that guy shot that big old 8-point wide rack tall tines? It was just laying there, and he walks over and lays his gun, or not his gun, bow and arrow, and lays his bow across the rack of that deer, and was standing there talking about it. And that deer stood up, and run off with his bow.
Uh,
He stood up, and run off with his bow.
we have seen one that I told Chrissy he was grocery shopping. He was on Route 35 going down on the West Virginia side on New 35. As soon as we come off of, well, it was at the bottom of the hill where you started up, but it got up there on the way into Taze Valley, and the deer come off the side of the hill. He had a store bag hooked to his antler, and he was just booking it across the road. I said he heard there was a good deal going on.
Dale said, "Hell, Ernie, you're close enough to pet him."
Dale,
Yeah.
if he hollered at them deer like he hollered at the kids when they was growing up, them deer would probably fall over with a heart attack. My dad would say he could hear him from here all the way to Tar Hollow.
And since she's going to tell that on me, I'm going to tell one on you.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
What, you don't want me to tell the
Better hush.
Virginia? uh,
Ernie, save that for the bedroom talk.
anybody want to donate to my PayPal? Because I'm going to probably need it for bandages.
I just have one question. Did you leave that lock hanging outside again?
Yeah, I always do.
Okay.
I don't need it.
You fixed to hear some footsteps outside the door.
If I want out of here, I'll get out of this.
The other day we was at the store. We stopped at the store to pick up a couple of things at the Dollar Tree, and that woman said something and told him he said something. She looked at him. She said, "You better behave. You'll be in the doghouse." I said, "No." I said, "I'll just walk out there one night while he's in the deer blind one day." I said, "I'll just pop that lock on there." I said, "Walk away and leave him locked up in there." He looked at me so funny. He looked at her and he said, "Oh, I did put that lock on the outside." I said, "You sure did."
Oh, you want to hear it, Dale?
Ernie.
Just for you, Dale. I will tell you. We was on our way
Give me
to
2
West.
minutes. Ernie, give me 2 minutes. Let me run back there and sign in.
We was on our way to West Virginia, and
Hey,
we're
can I-
going down 35. You know, at your crossover the Ohio River. We got going up through there probably about.
Oh my gosh, are you going to tell that again?
And you know, I was looking at her, looked over at her. I said, "What's wrong?" No, no. I said, "Something's wrong because you're sitting there thinking." She goes, "Do they sell horse meat down here?" I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "I seen a sign back here. It said quarter horse for sale." Now this is coming out of a West Virginia woman, okay? A quarter horse for sale. No, that is the type of horse it is. It's a quarter horse. They ain't trying to sell quarter of a horse. But now I'm not going to say they don't do that down there because I really don't know. I just seen a headlight or something come up. Hopefully it was a headlight. I thought the reflection was an eyeball. But now if y'all ever get down around, well, I ain't gonna say it, but it's decent hot dogs. It's the dairy shed deer, and man, they need to go back to making them the way they used to. That's the only place I know that makes hot dogs that would sell out.
Now, Chrissy, let's hear let's hear a good one on Ernie. Look, Lacey, well, at least we got to see deer on this stream. Yeah.
That's right. That's why I sat down out here and stayed. So that way you can see what actually comes in. That's still not the biggest. And there goes the earbuds. Oh, come on.
He's in there with the lady. Stuart Ernie down there in West Virginia.
You can't tell Eric nothing. He don't listen. I told him I ain't shooting the little ones. I'm not that hard up for deer meat right now. I'm not starving. I gotta think about
Look, lady, you're
what.
probably talking about somebody ain't never had a gun or a bow in their hand.
Hey, here he comes back. I just seen him move through the thicket. What you look?
I see him standing down there.
Yeah, he's been down there eating some honeysuckle. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna walk down there by the edge of the field and see if that rag's in, because it ain't up here now, or I don't see it. The other one,
Dale said he stopped at Stewart's hot dog and root beer in West Virginia. Whereabouts is that, Dale?
I never heard of that one.
Me neither.
Heard of hillbilly outlaw. I ain't heard of that.
Oh, in Huntington?
They got one here in Chillicothe. I'll tell you what, we looked at the menu. A hot dog is $10 for a plain chili dog. That guy has to be crazy. I don't see nobody in the parking lot hardly.
I ain't killed one either. Just a shed hunter. My avatar is the biggest one that we ever found.
Good job.
They should be about ready to drop their antlers.
Yeah, it's coming.
They'll start about the end of January, early
Yeah,
February,
but,
and then they'll lose them all the way through March before they shut them.
yeah. You take a chain link fence and make a V with it, stand it up and make a V, and you put corn in the center of it, and they go up there to get the corn or antlers. You hook into it, and they'll pull them right off.
Yeah, he's a skittish deer. Something scared the crap out of him a couple times. He don't stick around very
Mm-hmm.
long.
Something right.
There's one of them have a big gash in their side. It's starting to heal pretty good. It was I noticed it a couple of weeks ago. Now it just looks like a big old white mark. But
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago it was bloody looking where he had gotten gashed by something. I don't know if someone shot at him and gashed him or if he got into a fight with another buck and it laid him open.
Yeah, it's probably from him. He's the aggressive one.
Was it a smaller deer?
Yeah, I took a picture and sent it to you.
Goodbye.
Let me see if I can find out which one it was.
It's probably why that little 5-point keeps jumping away, getting away from him.
Hmm.
He hears something. He's standing there. He hears something. He knows there's other deer nearby. He's looking at that corn pile.
Yeah, that's him right there.
Like a guard dog guarding his stash.
I can't tell how many points he had though. That's the problem.
Fresno.
What's up, Fres?
Come, you don't talk to me no more, Fresno. Dirty dog.
Yeah, Fres.
In California. You all right out there? You staying safe from them fires?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you.
Hey, CBA.
Hope you and your family, the kids and everything, man, are staying safe. I think they're living down in the southern part of it, very southern of it.
Oh, I can hang Fresno on a tree and then drop him on his back. Make a good video.
Mm-mm.
See if he can hold on for, what is it, 10 seconds or something like that. Because he'd be the rodeo star.
Hey, Mark, Catfish Crappie said, ain't it past shooting line, buddy? Yeah, he's just sitting out there watching the deer.
Hey, Mark.
He's done had 4 different bucks come up. The one you're seeing now is the most aggressive. He's aggressive. He runs all deer off. And Fresno said only if they catch you.
Yeah, he was out there for a while today, and he just hasn't gotten out of the blind yet. He's just sitting there watching the deer.
Hey, Mark. Welcome in, bud.
He had one come in
Good.
and shoot ours, but he didn't shoot it. The deer allowed
Yeah.
2 deer before it took it.
If I would have shot that, I wouldn't be able to shoot no more unless it was a dove.
Yeah,
There's daylight there.
Can't you see? It's only dark past that light.
Yeah.
Sun shining that one little spot.
How you doing, Mark?
Yeah, he's standing there still. He ain't going nowhere.
Well, it's good to see you got plenty of young bucks running around.
Yeah.
Just like I said, where you're at right there, it seems like it's the bucks hangout. The does are somewhere else on the other side of the valley or something.
Heard that, Mark.
It has been a long day. I agree.
It's been a long day having an adult beverage.
Then they're looking over into the field for some reason. That just told me what I thought was a doe was actually a little buckbuck. I'm glad I said that. But the three that was together was does.
Adult beverage. What's that drink the old people drink to help build their bones and stuff? It's like chocolatey.
Sure.
Yeah, he's having his adult beverage insured. Insured on the rocks. I can imagine Mark sitting there smoking a cigar. Got his scotch in a scotch glass with a round ice cube.
Hmm.
Life is not fun in my old age. Yeah, dirty martinis. Oh, we drinking a dirty martini.
Heard that, Mark.
You as a martini guy.
Yeah, he's gonna stand down there and let that digest a little bit. But if that little one walks up, he'll come back.
Yeah, I've always took Mark as a scotch guy, not a martini guy.
He's a coffee drinker at 4 o'clock in the morning. I can tell you that.
I like blue cheese stuffed olives. Blue cheese. I can't never say I had that.
It's not bad. Salad dressing, if I could ever find it again, a certain brand is good. The rest of that crap, I wouldn't give you 2 cents for.
I used to drink old fashions.
Well, I think I might close up shop. Go on out. Because if I sat there too much longer, I'm already stiff.
All right, call it quits for the night.
Well, I'm going. And,
Been live for 5 hours, 20 minutes.
well, I got the show on.
Yeah. Said later, Ernie, buddy, go get warmed up.
Oh, it's not too bad out here. Just my toes. They're a little chilled.
See you, Fresno.
Take care, Fres. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Oh, man. Yeah, he's just looking down here at me. Like, what's making that noise over there? That's the thing down there. Come back out tomorrow.
Yep, that's all you can do.
Yep, I gotta get going too, Ernie.
All right, man. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah. Miss Chrissy, see y'all later.
All right, Rustic. Have a good one.
All right, bye everybody.
Take care. We'll see everybody. Take care, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in. God bless. Be safe. Stay warm.
Yeah. God bless everybody. Love you guys.
Yeah.